The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
You can now keep in touch by liking JewelleryMaker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at JewelleryMaker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed JewelleryMaker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
You can now watch clips from JewelleryMaker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver, or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by following JewelleryMaker on Twitter. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker.
Good afternoon, welcome to Designer Inspirations. Thank you so much for joining me today. I am Becky and we are joined by the exceptional Alison today. Hi, how are you?
Not bad, thank you, how are you?
Very good, I'm very good. We have got some exciting designer inspiration for you today. Can you see these? Bit of bonsai for you first hour. In our second hour, we are going to be going to luxury for less. I'm talking luxury strands, think high end, think aquamarine, beryl, sapphire, luxury for less in that hour. We'll then be heading back over to Alison to have a look at some wonderful cornflower dollies. She'll be telling us a little story behind them and you get to see her wonderful pendant creations and her earrings also. In our final hour, I have got for you a whole hour of under £10. Doesn't mean it should be under £10. A lot of it is over £10. But we are going to guarantee you that everything in that time, it's going to be under £10. And then we are going to head over to Alison with her challenge. Now, she's not been given a challenge yet. And I tell you what, we are treating her well today because she's made these amazing creations for us. We are going to give her the chance to play with this faceted matrix box. Have a look at this for me to see what she'll be creating later. Look at all of these wonderful colours. We told Alison she was going to be getting this and she was excited to say the least.
Yay, bring it on.
Bring it on, she says. I like that a lot. So you'll have the chance to own this shortly, but I will give this to you in a moment so you can start creating. Are you excited?
Oh yeah.
You're looking forward?
I love them.
Have you got any ideas for it yet?
Yeah.
Oh, already. I like. So we will be giving her that matrix very, very soon, and it will be on its way. But first off, I want to bring to you a kit that you can make yourself to create these truly stunning bonsais. If I bring them in for you, you'll be able to have a look at these 3 different designs you have the ability to create at home. Aren't they magnificent? I love at how they move. If I shake this, look at how natural they look. Just elegantly moving these little leaf-like effects that we've got. And it's amazing that the techniques we're going to be learning, you use on all 3 of these designs, but you just slightly change them, twist them to create the shape that you're looking for. So these are fantastic centerpieces and something to truly give you a little bit of something different to your table. Or they're very much, bonsai trees, very much known for adding balance, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah. And you can tailor them to your decor. They don't need overwatering, they don't need trimming. I used to do a lot with bonsai trees and they are high maintenance, whereas these will stay like that forever. But that's not to say you can't move the leaves around, move the branches around and change them over time.
To give it a little bit of a different feel.
Shape.
Wonderful. So first off, I want you to be able to make these wonderful trees. And what do we need? Well, of course, we're going to need the leaves. Not normal leaves though. Oh no, my friends. We're talking genuine gemstone leaves on each of these. Have a look at what you're going to be getting in this wonderful strand kit. In here, we've got this wonderful double strand of tiger's eye. Now I need to highlight to you, each of these are double strands. Look at the chatoyancy of each of these. Because of the shape we're working with, they really are kicking off that golden hue that you would expect from tiger's eye. You can see it especially in this top area here, but I am getting this throughout this wonderful double strand. In this strand, you're going to be getting 160 carats of these tiger's eye. As well as that, you're going to be getting this green aventurine. Now, aventurine is known for its wonderful saturation, but you do get that in varying tones. But in this one, you've got that symmetry. You've got that wonderful deep green hue. So relaxing, so tranquil, to add a little bit of zest to your bonsai trees. It's also got in here orange aquasite, which is these 200 carats that you're getting in here. And look at these quartzite, aquasite, what am I talking about? I am having a dyslexic day today, please bear with me. So you've got your quartzite in this one, and you can see these wonderful orangey pops, this very citrus-like tone. And finally, of course, we've got the sunstone. 250 carats we're working with here, giving you these delicate, wonderful hues, just capturing the light there. So you've got your aventurine, you've got your tiger's eye, your sunstone, and you've got the quartzite in here. And the thing is, we're working here with nuggets, which I understand to some people it can be a little bit daunting if you're thinking of perhaps making jewellery and you want that symmetry. With this design, symmetry is the last thing you want. You want that natural, that nature, that organic look to give these trees a lifelike appearance, but in a form that will last you for years and years and years. No watering required. Keep your designs forever beautiful with this set. Now, I did say we've got double strands of all, and that is completely true. So when we talk of double strands, we are talking about not our normal 36 centimetre length, but double of that and a little bit more. The price that we're going to do on your designer inspiration bonsai tree leaves today is something special, and it's something essential to create these looks. Your price on these should be £34.65, which actually for 4 double strands is an exceptional price. but we want you to be able to create these wonderful centerpieces to last you forever and ever. We want to be able to give you all the chance to own these and give it a go yourself at home. Your price today is not going to be £34.65. It's going to be something amazing. Not £34.65, £24.95. £24.95 for 4 double strands, including your aventurine, your quartzite, your tigersite, and your sunstone in these wonderful double strands. It should have been over £35. You're getting £10 off and more from this. In this also, you're going to need to be able to create the wonderful structural element, aren't you? You're going to need to be able to create the branches, the wonderful, delicate, intricate twirling branches, and this trunk at the base. So, to help you do that, we're going to be giving you 3 wires. You're going to be getting 100 meters of your 0.4 mil in this wonderful, deep, natural, organic antique bronze color. You're going to be getting your structural 1 mil, 10 meters of that also, and you're going to be getting another 1 mil, 10 meters. So essentially you're going to be getting 20 meters of your 1 mil, and you're going to be getting 100 meters.
I think one of those should be a 0.6.
Ah, I see. They've given me 2 of the same gauge here, but in fact, we're going to be working with a 1.6. Oh, nice work, Alison, thanks. You're going to be getting a 0.6, a 1 mil, both 10 meters each, and you're going to be getting 100 meters of your 0.4, which is the really intricate sections that we create these branches and all the little details with. So all of this you're getting for £24.95, including these 4 double strands of these wonderful, elegant and natural leaf-like gemstones. Now, I've got a lot of you on the phone lines, and I'm not surprised at all. I would say to you, honestly, as a little tip, if you're interested and you love as much as I do and as much as everyone in the studio here does, honestly, we've had these here for an hour or so when Alison got in, and everyone has been commenting on them. Everyone loves them. They are so different and so extravagant looking. They're just multi-use and so beautiful. They attract so many different audiences. If you're looking at creating these audience captivating pieces, my suggestion to you, get this kit now. Because the last thing you want to do is A, miss out, and B, get so enthralled in what Alison's doing that you actually think, oh, I really do want to make these. I think I can do that. And then it gets to the end of the hour and we've got none left for you. We have to move on. This is limited edition bundle. We started with just over 100 of these. I have got less than half of that now. Started with over 100, I've now got less than 50. Now, Alison's a very popular guest designer, and I know that you do truly adore her designs, and this, of course, is going to be no different. So do make sure that you're getting in now, because over 50% of my stock has gone now, and I want you to be able to get this for not £36.65, but for just £24.95 to be able to create these eye-catching bonsai tree designs. Now, this is something that you can use them for so many things, can't you? They can be centerpieces, and Alison was telling me earlier that these were actually at your wedding.
They were. We didn't have any flowers. The only actual flowers we had were the gentleman's buttonholes. Everything else, the bouquet, the table centres, the top table centre, was all gem wire. So each table had a gem tree on it, and we had a little bonsai forest on the top table. Oh my goodness.
These were her centerpieces at her wedding, and I bet people noticed them. They were stunning.
Yeah. They had a lot of comments. They did. And each of them was a different shade or a slightly different shape. They were all different.
And the wonderful thing with these is if you are going to create them, you can change the colours, change the design to fit in with what you're looking for and what you've got at home.
Definitely. I mean, you can make completely random colour ones and have a complete Mardi Gras tree. It doesn't have to be.
Yeah.
I wanted the autumn look for the wedding, so they were all sort of autumnal tones. But you could go. I'll hold my hand up and say I had help doing the branches for the trees, because an opportunity came up to work on a TV show while I was preparing for the wedding, which left me with a little bit less time.
Yes, I can imagine.
Good friend Tara and her daughter Robin and my mum Pamela helped me make the branches so that I could make the trees.
That is wonderful.
So I have to say thank you very much for them.
Oh, thanks guys. It's nice to have a helping hand. Now I want to let you know that I now have quarter of my stock left. I started with over 100. I'm now down to around 25. So if you want it with that massive saving, it should be £36.65. You're getting it for just £24.95, including those 4 double strands and your wires in the 3 different gauges. This will be a sellout. This will be a sellout before, I reckon, the end of this hour, before the end of the actual creation. So if you're not on the phone now, do yourself a favour, please don't wait until the demonstration is over, because I can't guarantee that we will have any then, and I doubt we will. So I'm going to bring one of these over with me, I think. Come on, Bonsai.
Oh, I have to say thank you very much to my new father-in-law, Bob, as well, because he made all the stands for us.
Did he?
Yeah, it was a right family affair.
Oh, wow, I love that. Get everyone involved, get everyone joining
Absolutely, absolutely.
So, what was your inspiration for these bonsai trees?
I was looking for something different for the wedding, and I don't know, because I used to have bonsai trees.
Yeah.
And I saw the price of flowers.
Good.
Anyone who's planning a wedding knows how much they cost.
Yes.
Cost a fortune, and then you have them for a day, and yes, you can give them away, and people get, you know, they might enjoy them for the week, but that's it.
Yeah,
and I was like, oh, whereas these have been great, and because I used to have bonsai trees, I thought, oh, I'll do some
a lot
gem
of work
trees
to look after, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they are.
It's a real skill looking after real bonsai trees.
I thought gem trees, and then of course, being me, I thought, oh, extreme gem treeing. Let's make bonsai trees.
Hey, do you know what? These are actually very good, because my cousin, who's called Lisa, my cousin kills trees as quick as she can, as much as she looks at them.
Yeah.
I bought her one, and I think it lasted a week because she didn't water it, and then she overwatered it. So these will last you forever, even if you're horrendous at looking after plants.
Yeah, absolutely. So, should we start?
Let's get started. Right. Which section are we going to begin with?
Right, we'll start at the very beginning.
That's a very good place to start.
Indeed. To make the branches, you've got to make a lot of branches for a tree. You need a lot of wire. Most people, if you've ever done a little gem tree, a normal gem tree,
yes,
you don't need masses and masses. These, and I'm sorry, I'm going to go
don't worry
miles.
about it, don't worry.
You need about, I sort of kind of did that much. So, you need to do that again.
No, it's all right, sort of a bit of a wingspan, almost, yeah. You
want a good length. You're better off having too much
than too little.
Snip, snips.
So this is your 0.4 mil.
This is your 0.4 mil. You're only going to have gems on that bit of it, but this is all for the structure.
I see.
And if you make it too short, you've then got to try and join extra wire in. So you need it long.
Much easier, yeah. So this is your 0.4 mil that we're using to create these branches. Don't forget, in this kit you're getting 100 metres worth of this. Yeah. And how much of this would you say you used?
A lot.
Yeah.
You could probably get a couple of trees out of 100 mil.
Yeah.
Maybe 3 trees.
Yeah.
Depends on how big your trees are, how many branches you have.
Of course.
Some have the one at the front.
Yeah.
This
one.
No,
the further one here.
Yeah.
This one. Yeah.
The thingy one.
Yeah. Almost the willow-like effect
the willow or palm tree used a lot less than the others because there were a lot less branches. So it really does depend on how extreme you want to go, how big you want to do it.
I see.
And you make your branches, you're back to the basic tiara technique.
Okay.
Put your bead on and twist. And then now, The branches you can make, I went extreme, I go extreme. The branches you can make in different ways. So I kind of went and I looked at trees.
Okay.
And I looked at trees when they've got no leaves on. How was the structure made to see how different ones were built up?
I see.
So some trees will have all their leaves hanging down underneath the branch, like the willow tree.
Yes.
Everything hangs from underneath. Some trees, they're coming out from all over the place.
Splay out, don't they?
Some have big clumps of leaves, and then like that one. So you've got clumps of leaves, then bark, clumps of leaves, whereas others is just a mash of leaves. So I did actually go quite into it.
Lovely. So this is the perfect time of year if you're at home and thinking, oh, I like those, but I might try and create the same one that I've got in my garden. You can go out and look at the actual structure of your tree and copy it.
Yeah.
Essentially, just to let you know, we're in single figures of this now. I'm in single figures of this kit with the 4 double strands of your quartzite, your aventurine, your tiger's eye, and the what else was in there? The sunstone, and the 3 different gauges of wire. I am in single figures for this kit that should be £36, over £36. So it's a great price. If you phone now, you might be successful. There is a few people on the phone lines now. If you ring now, you may well be successful, but I doubt that in 15 minutes you will be.
Right, so I've started with 3, just putting 3 in. Twist it down a bit, and then separate it off, and you're going to work this into a separate branch. Don't worry about the shape it goes into for now, because you'll do that when you make it more structural. I like this foam.
Do you?
It's better than my beading mat for putting for getting them on here. Much better. So if you've got a piece of foam at home, use it.
It is the foam mat.
Because that was much better.
Yeah.
Because I end up chasing them around all over the place.
Oh, they do. They can roll about.
Yeah.
It's not too bad with the nugget shapes, is it?
No, but even
with
getting
your
the
round.
nuggets on, trying to get the hole in, and sometimes trying to find the hole. So if you've got one of these guys,
if you want these mats as well, they are available on the website at the moment, £1.50. So treat yourself, because it does make life easier.
Yeah, I've not used it before. I'll be using it again.
£1.50. You can have one, Alison.
Oh, thank
Bargain.
you. It is a bargain. Save you loads of time, because you can stab it. Right. So now I've got my second branch, my second twiglet on my tree. Go down a little bit further. I tend to do, if you notice I've got 3s, you can do, I tend to do odd numbers.
It's more appealing to the eye, isn't it?
Right, the other thing you need to remember, I'll slide it along, is don't always use the same piece of wire, because you end up with one very end bit and one short bit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll now use the long bit and do the next bit of tree. I'm not going to do all of them today. Don't worry, you're not going to sit
It is so
here.
relaxing to watch though, actually.
That's what Tara and Robin said. They were saying, have you got any more trees to do?
I have 4 of these kits left.
Get in there. The other thing you can do, which I have done on some of the branches, if you've got a really heavily treed look you want, put 2 or 3 chips on at once. And then twist it. And it's kind of cheating while bulking it up without having to do 6 million branches.
So you're giving that effect.
Yeah,
but
you get the effect.
Less work.
Yeah. Well, otherwise you will end up with so much wire used. Whilst you do want the structure, you don't want to have to sit there doing the whole wire for one tree. So you can do that. Right. Let's do that. So I've just got a basic one where I've got twist it together. So I've got my 3 bits of my branch, and that's it.
That's so simple, isn't it?
You can twist it a bit more like the tiara to get a kink, because you very rarely get straight branches. So just twist it that little bit to kink it. Don't over twist it, because it will break.
Yeah.
You can break it, but you don't need a lot. And then that's now starting to look a lot more natural.
Definitely.
Yeah.
And actually the way you've done that, it's quite therapeutic and it's quite relaxing, and because it's not all about it must be symmetrical, it must have the same type of twist.
Yeah.
It's giving it a more relaxing, appealing. Do it in front of the TV.
Absolutely.
Couldn't you?
Absolutely do it in front of the TV. Now, you need quite a few. Luckily, I've got some I prepared earlier.
Handy.
The other thing I did, this kit had a nice, it had the tiger's eye, which was absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
Now, I'm going to guess now. I knew that was aventurine.
Yeah, come on.
Right. I'm guessing, was it orange aventurine or a carnelian?
We
I
had
missed it
the
on
orange quartzite.
Orange quartzite. And what was the other one?
Sunstone.
Sunstone.
I know.
Let me see. Right, I'm just going to go down
isn't
here
it?
and get some I prepared earlier.
They look so nice. Even just pulling them out like that looks amazing.
Oops. Now they are kind of colour coordinated.
Yeah.
Into different types. Can I?
Into different areas.
Just pop these
Yeah, I'll make
away
space,
because otherwise I'll start sending these all over the studio. And you don't
No
want
problem.
that. There you go. So I did green ones.
Yeah.
And I'm going back. I quite like the natural feel.
Mhm.
So I did plain green ones, and I'm going for another autumnal type feel with this kit. So I've got my plain geel. If you look at a tree, it doesn't go green, orange.
No, it doesn't.
It changes gradually.
Yeah.
Quite often it'll change from the bottom, from the outside and the top down. So at the bottom and on the inside, you've still got your green leaves.
Yes.
And then they sort of go to the brown, and then they go to the vibrant oranges.
Yes, so it
So
does
I've got my green
grade.
leaves, all my little branches of green leaves to go on the inside. Then I've mixed some, so we've got, okay. Then I've mixed some so that we've got green in with some tiger's eye.
Flashes.
Okay. Then I mix them.
I have one left of this kit. If you want it, you need to get it now. One left. Who's going to be the last one, I wonder? Get in.
Can't wait to see all these on the Wall of Fame.
I know Wall of Fame's going to go crazy with these in a week or so.
Hey, I noticed the bird again.
I know.
My bird's still going.
Love the bird.
And then I mixed the quartzite and the sunstone in with a bit of the tiger's eye, so you get that graduation.
Yeah.
And then we went to just the sunstone and the quartzite. So we'll take that, and how we build the branches now, we're going to graduate it throughout.
Wonderful.
Right. So we'll go to next stage. Can I leave these here?
Yes, absolutely. Move
Right.
from here.
Okay.
Because that is a good point to make, that we have sold out, the graphics have gone. I'm so sorry, we've got none of these left. It is a good point to make, though, that they don't completely turn brown straight away.
No.
To get that natural look, adding in the green, it's giving you the more natural look, isn't it?
Yeah.
When I was younger, in fact, we used to drive past this wonderful house. It had a turret on the side and it had this ivy growing around it.
Yeah.
And every day on my way to school, my mum used to say, "Oh, the pixies have been out. They're starting to paint the leaves brown." Oh, yeah. Oh, the pixies have been hard at work today. There's more brown than there is green. I genuinely believed that pixies came out and painted them.
Fantastic.
But that is the feel you're getting here, that just changing.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
So we've got some green ones. Now you don't have solid green then mixed. You'd have a branch, so you'd have a bit of green on the branch and you'd have a bit of mixed. And what you do is you slowly twist them together. So I'll take those two. Where we got to with our joint, open it up, just splay it so that you've got one tail from one and one tail from the other, and then twist. So now those are together. Again, don't worry about them all being flat. We're going to worry about that later. And I built it up like this. So again, I kind of sat and went through stages. Either using someone else's twisted branches, thank you guys, or using my own twisted branches. And once I'd got the twisted branches, I kind of made them up into sets. And then here we start with the 0.6. So I'd cut a length, about the length of the tail, so not as long, about 8 inches. Centimetres.
It looks about 40 centimetres to
you.
me. That's all right.
I'm too old for that. Right. Pop it in. I've popped it in with the tip just a bit above. We'll twist that on. And then twist it all together. Don't go too far down because you've got to twist that into the next one. And then twist it up over the tip. And there you go. You've got your branches.
Wonderful, brilliant. So you're just going to do that with all of them.
Yeah.
Whilst you're just twisting them together, I just want to give you the chance to make these and other designs, and to give you step-by-step guidance if perhaps you haven't done wire work before. And in fact, if you're loving Alison now, take her home with you. Come on, take her home. We're giving you a DVD that she has created herself. This one is the wire sculpture DVD. Now in this, you're going to be taught the scroll technique. You've got the wire work box that you see on the front. You get shown how to create this. You also get shown a wire work stocking and a wire work bell. Very, very festive. And this little box that opens and closes, wonderful for your trinkets and little gifts. What about creating these to give away your Christmas presents, but in something that's a keepsake, something wonderfully sparkly. As well as this DVD, you're also going to be getting the spellbinding Laura Binding herself in this cuffs and bangles. Now, I launched this with you not so long ago, and I know they absolutely flew out. So it's wonderful we're able to give you Laura Binding and Alison together. In the cuffs and bangles, you've got to show you the cuff on the front. You've got a ribbon bangle, a swirl bangle, a sponge sugar bangle, which is so intricate, it's wonderful, a weave bangle and a clasp bangle. We've also got, with this, your storage box. Now, this might look like nothing that you really need, but trust me, you do. It's very simple, it's a DVD box. All of our DVDs fit into here. And you're gonna be able to get in this box, I would be guessing, easily 15. I know it's 15, maybe even 20. They fit really nicely in here. It sounds like a small thing, but it's one of those things that if you're creating something and you've got a stash of our DVDs and you think, oh, where have I put that one? Where have I put that one? Keep it in the same place. And also, my dog really likes eating DVDs. She's eaten 3 of my JewelleryMaker DVDs. So if I'd have kept him in here, that would have saved me a lot of tearache and a lot of shouting at my dog, Mowbray, what have you done? And she sits there waggling her tail like, oh, it was really good fun. So you've got these 2 DVDs, and what's worse, when you get DVDs home, you can't make what you're seeing. Not a problem with this, because we're giving you some wire with this kit also. It is 0.8 mil, and you're getting 100 meters worth. So it's so good. It's structural, but it's still malleable, much more malleable than your 1 mil. So you can shape it into these pieces just simply using your hands as well as your tools. Now, the wire itself is $24.95, which for 100 meters is a great price. So these are normally $4.95 each, the DVDs each, and the box is normally £3.95. So by my estimations, that would be £25 plus 5 plus 5, which is £35, plus 3, which is £36, £37, £38. We're not paying £38 for this today. Oh no. My price on this, not £38, but just $24.95, which means you buy the wire, you get free the box and the 2 DVDs for nothing, nada, zilch, zero, nout. $24.95, you buy the wire, you get the DVDs and the box for free. And the 0.8 is really versatile, isn't it?
Yeah.
Could you use the 0.8 in this design anywhere?
You could. I've used the 0.6, which we've started using. You could use the 0.8 there, and I've used the 1. We'll get to the 1 in a minute.
Yeah. For the trunk and the main section.
Yeah.
But you could use the 0.8.
You could quite easily use the 0.8. I've never used much of the 0.8 in the past. I have started using it a lot.
Yeah.
Primarily, I suppose, for me it was initially financial.
Mm-hmm.
I use a lot of 1.0.
Yeah.
And the 1.0 will do what the 0.8 does.
Yeah.
whereas the 0.8 won't always do what the 1.0 does.
I know what you mean.
So I tended to get the 1.0 because it would do for both, but the 0.8 does do other things.
It does.
You don't always need, it's easier on your fingers.
It is so much easier, isn't it?
Very
Because it
much
is
so.
malleable and it's got that easier movement.
So for some of the things on the DVD, for instance the box on the front of the DVD,
Yeah.
the frame is 1.0.
Yeah.
You could use 0.8 quite easily. I used a 1.0, but you could very definitely use the 0.8 for the scrolls.
I see.
And it makes it a lot easier on your fingers.
Yeah.
A lot easier. I know after I did the bird, a lot of people said that they found it was hurting their fingers doing all the scrolls, whereas the 0.8 wouldn't have that same effect.
I see.
So, you know, it is easier if you're finding the other one.
1 mil.
Thank you.
Yeah.
If you're finding the 1.0 tough on your fingers, the 0.8 does most things.
Brilliant.
You really can do the 0.8.
So you're going to be
Sorry.
getting 100 metres of that, including the 2 DVDs and the box. So you're going to be able to create lots of things, including the things on the DVD, but also sections of this bonsai tree as well, with 100 metres worth of your wire. Buy the wire, get the box and the 2 DVDs for free.
Sorry, try not to make noise with cellophane when you're opening
No,
it.
don't be silly. It's like
right, okay.
Christmas. Enjoy, Alison.
Oh, Christmas. I have to say, John and I went out last night to the local panto. My friends, Jane and Phil, were in Dick Whittington. It was brilliant. Anyone still in Oswestry, go to the panto. It was fantastic.
Who's behind you?
Oh, no, she isn't.
Oh, yes, she is.
It was absolutely...
JewelleryMaker Panto coming to you.
A JewelleryMaker panto.
Oh my goodness. That would be
fantastic.
horrendous.
Definitely.
Was it good fun? Did you enjoy it?
Oh, it was brilliant.
I love
really,
pantos.
really
I've got to
in the
admit I do.
John was saying before we went, no, I'm not really in the Christmas spirit yet, because we've been so busy with the wedding and everything, and we've come back and we've still got loads of stuff to do, so we haven't even got the deckies up yet.
No.
That's tomorrow.
Oh,
Tomorrow's
yes.
Becky Day. We'll put
I
the deckies
love
up.
doing the Christmas deck.
But it's been like, oh, so much going on. And we came back and we're like, yeah, we're in the Christmas spirit.
Yay! Oh, festive after
And
the panto.
It was truly brilliant. So I think it's the Oswestry Musical Theatre Company. Well done, guys. It was brilliant.
Oh, that's fab.
Anyone in Oswestry, I think they've still got tickets for tonight. Whether I'm supposed to say that.
It's all right, don't worry.
Theatre
It's
productions
fine.
are
All
available.
the theatre productions are available, but that one Alison really did like.
We did. We've seen the one we've been to. I bet Fee's fantastic as well, because she's doing panto, isn't she?
Who is?
Fee.
Oh, yes, she is. Yeah.
Doing panto. Right. So we've got all our clumps. The one thing you do find when you're doing this, you have to be careful because these get tangled very
Wiry.
easily. They're a bit like my hair. If it's let loose, it knots.
Oh, preaching to the choir.
Yes. Don't mention the morning after the wedding when I had to try and get the mat out of it. Nightmare. Right. So we're now going to build the branches. Now, what I did with this one here, can we go over to that one?
Yeah.
At the base, I've actually made a kind of false thing inside. So I've actually made a bit of a cone. So I've taken some 1.0 and I've just taken back to our about 40 metres, approximately. 2 lots in half and just twist it. I'm sorry, my hands are so high, I shouldn't be.
Don't worry, it's fine.
I'm just covered with everything.
No, it's all right.
Only so that we've got, and then it's very rough, you don't have to do it neatly because you're never going to see it. All you want to be able to do is attach things to it.
Okay.
And what we're going to do when we get so far down is we're actually going to stuff it with a load of rubbish wire.
Okay, cool.
Just to bulk out the bottom.
The trunk.
If you did that all with wire, again, you're using a lot of wire. So guys who've seen me before know I always keep a bit box of all the rubbish wire, shove it up the middle.
Fab.
So now we've got a bit more, as you can see, that wouldn't have stood up on its own before, but because you've got that bit of 1.6 in,
got the strength.
1.6, you've got a bit of strength. So we're going to start building our branches. We do this, take 2, and again, all you're doing is twisting them and making them thicker. Okay? And then you can splay them out, but I wouldn't do that too much until you're finished. You've got to decide how you want your tree roughly when you're building the branches. Only roughly. Even, I'll borrow these again.
Yeah,
Sorry,
go
I
ahead.
keep leaning across you.
No, don't be silly. It's fine. I'll pull them across for you. There you go.
When you go in the middle of them, they're similar, but if you can see, if I part the ways in there, the branches are a lot thinner than these.
Let me see
But
in
all it
here.
means is I've twisted them together to make these thicker ones. So that's the only difference. So you do have to think at this stage, what sort of tree am I having?
Okay.
We're going to do one similar to this.
Yeah.
The one on the end, the willowy one, is a lot easier because you get them all together and you twist.
All
and you
of them
wrap.
together,
All
you
together,
just wrap.
it's got a lot narrower, and then you just pull them all out from the top. Because
see.
there's no branching going up through the trunk. You get to the top of the trunk and then it all goes
So you just get all the ones you've done and literally twist every single one to do the trunk.
together with you still twist them into your sections.
Yeah.
And then
afterwards.
twist them together. The bigger you get, the fatter they get, the harder it gets to twist. If you've got, you'll get to the stage where you probably need your pliers. If you've got nylon jawed ones,
yeah.
it's better. If you haven't, just gently use them. If anything comes off, it's fine. It's natural bark peeling.
Yes, wonderful, good. A little artistic spin on an issue there.
So you don't have to panic about it. So once we've got a couple of these, and as you can see, I'm starting to mix the colours a bit as we go up. And what we'll end up with is bigger ones. Let me just do a couple of these.
Yeah, go ahead.
Da, 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 da. Oh God, no, don't sing. You'll clear the place.
If you do have any messages for Alison or any questions, do not forget that if you're online, when you click watch it, you'll see next to it there's a little box that says send a message to the studio. Just type in a question there on our website. It's jewellerymaker.com. Type in your question or any love you might be having for Alison, because these designs are fantastic. And we'll get Alison to answer your questions, and she'll be able to have a little look at them also.
No pressure.
Oh no! Apparently we're already getting a lot of loving for you, Alison.
Oh, bless you. Right, now we've got our thicker branches. So green ones would go further down. And I'm going to vaguely put them in a place and then twist a bit to hold them together. I'm going to put those over there, twist a bit to hold them together, and then we'll have these coming out the top. Twist a bit and hold them together. Now, bonsai, if you Google or whatever search engine, other search online, if you look for bonsai, you'll get a whole host. The range of styles are phenomenal.
Yeah. Absolutely
phenomenal. And they can, you can go from very, very stark. Well, actually, you can get ones that look like they've been struck by lightning.
Yes.
And there's one little branch with leaves on it.
Yeah.
And you can get these that hang down the side, so you'd have a pot stood this tall, and then the rest would be cascading down. You do get a lot of very
You can get ones also where they actually take the roots and separate them and bring them together, so you get almost a double twist in the whole trunk. It's so elegant and natural. It's fantastic.
When they make a forest, they'll lay it down like that, so that all the branches are sticking up, and that's how they train a bonsai forest.
Oh wow.
And then they cover these bits with the soil.
Yeah.
And that's it. That they'll then grow up
That's
as
how they do it.
They're not individual trees. They're one tree.
That's
That
amazing.
they've grown along. That's if they were all the same type of tree.
Yeah, that's amazing.
It's fascinating. It's absolutely fascinating. But you could go to town. You could really go to town.
Yeah.
I have to say, our forest had a TARDIS in it.
Did it? Oh my goodness.
My husband paints figures. I'm very good at it, he is too. So we painted a little TARDIS, so this TARDIS materialised.
That's so, I love that. Just to let you know that the bundle is going really, really well. I've got a few of those left for you, but not as many as we would like. These are £24.95, and in this you get 100 metres of your 0.8mm wire, which we've said you can use on these bonsai trees. We also have the wonderful Alison herself, take her home with you, watch her time and time again, on this sculptured wire DVD, as well as Laura binding with the cuffs and bangles DVD. And you're also going to be getting the box. Now it should be, how much did I say? Over £38 did I say? But today, for you and for you only, buy the wire, get the 2 DVDs, which are normally £5 each, and get the box for free. And it's nice that you can get this bundle now and actually create some of these things straight away at home, because isn't that annoying when you get a DVD home and you think, oh, I'd love to make that.
And you haven't got the bits.
But I actually haven't got anything.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to have to order something and wait another couple of days before I can get involved.
I think that's the lot of crafters, isn't it? That once we've seen something, we want to do it now.
Want it. I need it.
Yeah.
I must do it now.
Yeah.
I'm feeling creative.
I want
but no,
to do
I have to go and do the ironing because I've got nothing else to do.
No, don't buy clothes that need ironing. What a waste of time.
Hey, that's my mantra as well. I never get clothes that need ironing.
If he wants a shirt, he knows where the iron is. I don't. Right, I'm going to put a little bit more around. What I'm doing is adding extra strength, and by doing it, I forgot to put this one isn't going to have any stuffed up. By doing this, I'm giving it a stronger trunk, but again, I'll do it fairly neatly, but you don't have to be panicky that it's neat.
No.
You can do it in the 1.0, you can do it in the 0.6, you can do it in the
0.8.
0.8, you can do it in 4. If you're doing it in 4, get lots and lots of bits of this.
Okay.
And then what you can do, because what you can do is take some of these and just wrap those round.
I see, and just keep, giving it that strength.
And the more you do of this, the stronger it becomes. So see how that starts building up your bark? Yeah? How are we doing? So now we're getting a little bit more tree-like.
Definitely.
Need to come down a bit. Is that better?
That's perfect.
Is it too high?
No, that was perfect.
Okay. Now you can start. Right, you need to put them in a pot. You don't have to put them in the pot yet, but you will need to put them in a pot. What I did, what John did, was set them in with resin, which I know you have somewhere on your website, don't you? So I got some bonsai pots actually. You can get any old pot, you can get any container you want. It's got to be big enough. This is a fair old weight. I mean, you've got a lot of gemstones. I'm going to turn that over now. You've got a lot of gemstones and you've got a lot of wire there.
Of course.
You've got to have it enough. And then what you find is you push these in and they start acting as your anchor.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
And then once they're anchored in, then you can start really playing with these and putting them where you like as branches. And if you find it won't stay, just wrap some wire around it. Say that when you're drunk, to give it some strength. And then you really start playing with your branches, how you want them, whether you want them clumped tight together and quite minimalistic, whether you want it a lot more spread out. If you pull all these apart, you get quite a spread. By the time you've pulled all these and
gives it a thicker look.
Yeah, you get more like the middle one. So you can see already that looks
thicker, fuller,
so much thicker. And again with these, you can even take them and twist them around so you get a gnarled, twisted type of trick. You can do anything, just play with it. And when you get it to a place where you think, I like that. Yeah. That's it.
That's when you know you've got it.
If you get to a place where you think, oh, I'm not sure, should I just walk away?
Yeah.
put it there,
Step
leave
away
it,
from the bonsai.
come back to it the next day, and if you still feel like that, then play with it, because it's so easy to go, oh well, it is if you may. I'll just move that bit there, and then you move that bit there, and you're like, oh, but that leaves a gap by there, and that's not symmetrical. You see, I've put that one up there, and it shouldn't be because it's got green in it, and I'd have to do that. So,
if you wanted to at this point, say you're finishing, you think, oh, it does look a little bit bald there, or actually I want it a bit fuller. Could you add more of the little branches in?
absolutely, you could. You just get another branch. I don't think we've got any more.
Of your 0.4?
Yeah. And literally, starting from there, just wrap it round. And
So
take
just
it down.
starting from where
Yeah.
it goes into the trunk, the
So if
thicker
you've
branches.
got your long branch
Yeah.
like that, and that's why you do them on such long pieces.
Yeah.
I know that seems a waste, but that's for stability.
Yeah.
If you chopped it off there, you'd never be able to stick it in something.
No.
So if you've got a long one, you just twist it at the top and then start wrapping round.
I love that. I love that you can add more. And I really
you can
like
very
how even this
easily-
bit at the bottom, it's there for keeping it set,
Yeah.
but they do look like the roots, don't
They do.
they?
And when you're setting it, right, if we go, can I borrow that?
Yeah,
one?
go ahead.
What I've done, hang on, which
At the
side's best?
bases,
That way.
yeah, probably.
Yeah. What's in here is there's a piece of plastic on the bottom which John stuck down to stop, because it is actually a bonsai pot, so it has got a hole in.
Okay, yeah.
So he stuck a piece of plastic over the hole, literally glued it in. We've got pea shingle in the garden. So we filled most of the pot with pea shingle,
Okay.
which holds it in place, but it also means when you put the resin in, you've not got a pot that full of resin.
Yes.
As the resin sets, which I didn't know, which he told me, it heats a bit,
Yeah.
and he said it would be too excessive. It would
There'd
be
be too
really,
much.
really too hot. So what he did, we filled it with gravel, and then he put the resin in. He put it part way, let that set, found out that some leaked, some didn't, made
I
sure
see.
they were all safe, and then filled the rest in, and then we sprinkled the leaves that had fallen off
Yes, very
onto the top,
clever.
so you got a bit of an autumn sprinkling onto the top. But you can set it in anything. You can even, if I put that one back over there,
Yeah, I'll pop it on for you.
and go back to this one. If you had a rock, a nice bit, or a nice piece of quartz or something, there's absolutely nothing to stop you taking all of these and spreading them out over the rock like roots
Like
growing
roots.
down.
Oh, yes. Good idea.
So you'd literally just start spreading them out so that they're like roots. A bit like if you've done a tree of life that you wrap around the frame.
Yeah.
So you'd be taking these bits and you'd have your rock,
Yeah, let's say that's the rock.
and then you'd form them around the rock, and you usually have it offset, and you'd take them
Yeah.
underneath. Now you when you're taking them underneath, you've obviously can't be left with a big clump like that because it won't sit.
No, of course.
So secure them and glue them.
Yeah.
But I would take them so that you've got little ones twisting into others, so that they're all intertwisted but not a whole mass,
As a
because
clump.
if you twist the whole clump it won't sit, whereas
I
if you
see.
twist them little and then glue them, and then just by doing that
That's wonderful.
over a rock, it
You've-
can be just a rock out of the garden,
How lovely.
and there you go.
Or if you've got something sturdy that perhaps has a hollow centre, could you just tuck them up?
Yeah, absolutely. If you've got something with a hollow centre, you could put it round anything really.
That is such a fantastic idea, and I love the idea that you've got all these drops off little leaves at the base, but you could leave that as a clear resin, almost like a pool, couldn't you?
You could put anything in it actually. You could go to town. You could have sand. You could go the whole
yes.
Japanese thing.
Oh,
You could have a
yes.
nice base. I've made a right mess here. You know how they do these sand
Zen
gardens,
gardens.
a Zen garden, and if you got someone who was clever like Bob, who could make you a tray,
Yeah.
but actually have it raised up,
I
so
see.
you had a hole in it. You could put that through, stick the wires underneath, and then you could put all the sand round. So you've got your Zen garden with your bonsai tree coming out
Do
of it. How
yourself.
fab would that
That's
look?
a great
With your
idea.
little path of little stones going up to your tree.
Oh, wonderful! And of course, they are known bonsai trees for balance and for giving Zen, aren't they?
They are. I mean, I'm playing with this now.
Apparently they were first created or came into existence by monks, just growing these little bonsai trees and seeing almost the snipping and the looking after them as a form of meditation.
Yeah, and they are, to be fair, real ones are therapeutic, but as you can see from this, I'm getting a lot of therapy just doing this one. So you start to get an image of what you can get from the changing of the seasons.
That is so beautiful.
But we're still a bit early, aren't we?
How stunning. And you have created that, apart from all the branches which you showed us how to do, but apart from that, you've literally created that in 40 minutes.
Yeah. So
it's
the
amazing.
time is taken to do these.
Yeah.
What I can show you before we go, if we've got a bit of spare time.
Yeah, I've got about 5 minutes.
Right, okay. I've got a massive wire here. Oh, it's come off the reel. Oh, what a muppet. Right. I'm sorry, I'm just going to bend down.
No, don't be silly, it's fine. I love these on the Jewellery Maker reel. I've never seen such an attractive wire reel in my life. That's so beautiful.
When you do the pots as well, what you can do is you can have little bits of root sticking out.
Yeah.
So actually
like
deliberately have it so that it's coming above the
like the ones you trip over when you're in the forest.
Yeah.
That kind of wonderful.
Right, I was just going to show you what a difference it can make, just the different shapes of the branches.
Wonderful.
Because if I quickly do this, but I'm going to do all of them so that they come down one side. And you can play, like I say, my initial plan was to do them all so they look like real trees, but there you go. Best laid plans.
Always the way.
Yeah. But I was very, very, very pleased with what we ended up in.
Stunning.
Where am I going? In there. Oops. This mat makes it so much easier. But this would be so much more fan-like. And also, if you look at trees, a fir tree now.
Yes.
Totally different shape of branch than normal trees. So, and especially the monkey puzzle trees.
Oh wow, yes,
you know,
they're
you could
amazing.
do a great one with those, and you just have a branch full of all of these, but actually have them quite short.
Short, so, little and spiky looking.
Yeah, and all you do is twist them round,
look.
so that you get them quite close.
Oh yeah, so
and you could run those all the way up a branch.
Oh, lovely.
Whereas I've stopped at the end, you could take them so that you'd have fewer of them, but you'd run them and twist them together so that they went all the way up the branch.
Oh, what a
and then you start
idea.
building with those, and that's the joy of it. You know, you can have the weeping ones where everything's hanging down from a top place. It doesn't all have to be like that. You know, one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, sort of thing.
I see.
Play with your shapes. Look at how leaves are formed.
Yes.
And that,
have a little look.
Just play with it. But, you know, do fantasy ones.
Oh, I like that idea.
I will do your blue one, Robin, honestly. You know,
play
have
with it,
different
have
colours.
fun.
Yeah, just have fun.
Have fun with it.
Have a
now,
multicoloured one.
if you did miss out, just referring to that, if you did miss out on the bundle, this kit, because we sold out so quickly, we have got things like wire coming up for you, and we have lots of strands coming up for you. So you can create these looks, but with a little bit of a different feel. So if you did miss out on the kit, don't be disheartened. We have got more things like this coming. Now, including, don't forget what we've got on screen, where you got the 100 meters of the 0.8 mil wire with the 2 DVDs and the box for free. So we have still got some of those going. Buy the wire, get 2 DVDs, including one by the wonderful Alison, and you get the box, the storage box, for absolutely nothing. So you're just paying for the wire in that and getting those little extras free. Now, I've got coming up for you later on the hour at Star Buy Time, 1 hour, 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 something very special. You know that I love bringing sapphire to you. It is completely one of my favourite, one of the most luxurious things. But you're not only going to, in my star buy, going to be getting this exquisite strand of multicoloured sapphire. Please take a look at this for me, because it's captivating. You're not only going to be getting this in a star buy, but along with it, you are getting this exceptional strand of multicoloured beryl. These are coming up as a duo in our star buy. What do you think when you look at these, Alison? Gorgeous.
So, and with you know, they're a more expensive stone.
Yes,
they are a more expensive
of course.
stone. But if you group them together, they can look amazing. And I'm afraid with the multicoloured ones, I'd be a mark, and I would graduate all the colours out.
Would you graduate the colours? Are you one of them?
I'm one of those.
You're one of them.
But what I do, because I can't do random. I can do something like that random, but I can't do. Mum can do. She can have a pile of beads and do them randomly on a strand. I can't, because I start thinking, oh, I haven't had one of those for a while. Oh, and I don't need two of those together. And before I know it, I've got a pattern.
Perfectionist.
I can't.
You're a perfectionist.
It's people have different brain makeup, don't they?
Of
and
course.
Some people can do it. So with those, I would graduate them, but have it so that you've got the different blues and go from one colour to the next, so that you've almost got a rainbow effect, but en masse, and I think that'd look stunning.
I think that's wonderful. We have got these two strands coming up together as a star buy for you. And sapphire, it's luxury, isn't it? And beryl
beautiful.
as well, luxury.
Yeah. The sparkle, I have to say, the sparkle on those is incredible.
It's catching your eye, isn't it?
because I've not seen those in the flesh before.
No.
They're beautiful.
And it's one of those things, under these lights, it doesn't do it justice, honestly.
No, that is beautiful. Very nice.
So we have got these coming up for you shortly. However, we are doing, in the next hour, luxury for less for a whole hour. And we're going to be working with some really high-end gemstones, and I think you'll be aghast at some of them, because they are absolutely stunning. Including, we're going to have, in that time coming up for you, this multicoloured strand of your Kunzite.
Oh, that's nice.
They're 12 to 13 mil rounds. Now, what would you think of doing with this?
I with bigger beads like that, because I do a lot of small ones. Sorry, the tree's attacking you.
That's all right.
I like wrapping them with the wire, so I'd put it, because that must have a reasonable hole on it, I'd put the wire through and then twist it.
Oh, lovely.
So, have you ever seen the toucan on the sister channel?
I know, yes.
So that you effectively get a frame round each bead, and then you build them into a pattern.
Oh, I love that idea. That's wonderful. And you could, if you look at the holes in me, you could easily get a 0.4 through there. 0.
Oh gosh, you'd get more than, you'd get a 0.6 or a 0.8. I would have
0.8.
thought. You'd easily get a
So these
0.6.
are very workable, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you have the chance to own these also very, very, very soon. They will be coming up with you. Alison, your little bonsai. My little bonsai love. Thank you so much for showing us these. I'm captivated, I've got to admit.
I'm sorry, it didn't take as long as I thought it was going to take, actually.
No, do
I'm
not
quite
be
surprised.
silly. It was a perfect length of time, and you went into enough detail that everyone at home can create these. Thank you so much.
That's okay.
I will be back with Alison in an hour, but join me after this very short break. Well, I will be bringing you a little bit of luxury for a little bit less. I will see you after this short break.
Join jewellery maker and specialist guest designer Louise Jacobson for our basic wirework course. This class is suitable for complete beginners who wish to learn simple wire wrapping techniques to create stunning structural designs. Louise will teach you all the essential skills to get started, including basic spirals, double connectors and much, much more. The full course includes a range of different wire gauges, a bead scoop, Use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
It's the Why Work for Beginners course that I'm on today with Louise. I've thoroughly enjoyed myself. It's been a wonderful course, starting from very basics. Every question that we had for Louise, she's answered, and it's been a marvellous education in learning to do things with wire work.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Moonstone is beautiful. It looks so stunning in bridal jewellery. Its iridescence just makes it such a different gemstone against anything else. When you're putting it into your own jewellery, you can put it in tiaras, you can put it in drop earrings, and it makes those pieces special.
One of the most fascinating things about Moonstone is, I think, its myth and legend, and whether it's a gemstone which is used for fertility or a gemstone which you give to loved ones, it's a fantastic gemstone to own, especially from JM, because of the natural qualities, the rainbow shimmer which you get from this amazing gem. And whether it's in nuggets or whether it's really, really highly faceted, whether it's a smaller carat weight or a larger carat weight, you're always guaranteed a superb example of the gem.
Welcome back. Hello everyone. Last bit of an extra strong mint, I won't lie, I didn't quite chew it in time. Welcome back, I am Becky and we are joined by Alison today, and right now it's time for Challenge Alison.
Excited.
She is excited, genuinely, because when we mentioned that we might give them to her, yes please, yes, I want them, they're sparkly, I love them. No. Now, if you are looking at getting some fantastic quality gemstones and some fantastic ideas, then this is the one for you. We've had matrices before, and if you're not 100% sure what the difference between a matrix and a gem distinction strand is, I will tell you now. Same quality. We're talking about gems of distinction quality, which means that we purposely go out and find the highest quality, the best clarity, the best hues of gemstone that we can possibly find for you. The difference is with these ones, that as opposed to on a strand where you might just be working with, say, your aquamarines or your topaz, and to get a mixture but in the same quality, you might have to buy, in this instance, 8 different strands. You're getting here the versatility, but keeping the quality. So although you're not getting in each part the same amount that you might get on a strand, in a way it's better because you're getting the versatility to work with high quality gemstones. And if you're one of these people who, perhaps you have your favourites, perhaps you see gem distinction strand and you think, oh, topaz, I've got to have that. But perhaps you don't work often with maybe your amethysts or your morganites or whatever it might be. You're getting in here that mixture and that versatility that you can't get on one strand of gems distinction. Keep the quality, give you variety. That's kind of the theme we're looking at here. But you're also going to be getting, with this matrix, never seen before challenge. We haven't done a challenge with the matrix before. I know a lot of you have been loving it out there, but wondered what to do. Get this in your basket now, and at around 20 to 5, we're going to go over to Alison, and she's going to talk us through exactly what she's done with it and give you little hints and tips on how else you can use it. So you're getting with this versatility, quality, and inspirational ideas from Alison. You're getting in here some amethyst, this beautiful purple here. You're getting the Mystic Pink Topaz over here, your Mystic Blue Topaz over here, your blue topaz in the sky blue, your white topaz here next to it, you've got your peridot down here at the bottom, you've got your citrine next to it, and your iolite right at the end there. So these are high quality names. 4 types of topaz you're getting in here. Total, you're going to be getting 70 carats. They're all 70 by 4, each of them faceted, each of them top drilled. Now these, you're getting the versatility of the colour, you're getting the versatility of the gemstones, but you're also getting quality throughout. Now your price on this has always been, and will probably always be, £34.95. That's what it's always been. It's been that price with us. We launched it at that and we haven't taken it down. But because we want to give you the chance to own it and the chance to create some of the things that the wonderful, exceptional Alison is going to be making with these, we're going to take a cheeky £1 or 2 off for you. Shall we do it for another £1 off? How about £2? £2 off. All right, you're not the Pantone now, Alison. We're giving you a cheeky £2 off here, just to give you a little bit of an enticement, a little bit of a chance. Because if you're looking at these now and think, well, I have no idea what to do with these, do not worry, because I promise you, in just a couple of hours, you will have an idea, maybe 2 ideas, probably 3,000 ideas knowing Alison, because she'll be able to give you little hints and tips on exactly how to use them, and we will be seeing her finished creations with these. So get this now, it's a cheeky £2 off, but don't forget it will not stay that price forever. Treat yourself now to quality, versatility, and a little bit of Alison's brain. A little bit of your inspiration, isn't it, Alison?
Hopefully.
Yes, definitely. So I'll hand these to you now.
Oh, marvellous.
Yeah. Hand them across.
Thank you very much.
No problem, enjoy.
I shall.
Look at it, it's like a kid in a candy shop.
It's Christmas.
Ooh, sparkly, sparkly. So, get that now. It's a cheeky £2 off. Get it now and treat yourself to high quality, high versatility, and some fantastic inspirational ideas. Now, let's stick with luxury. Let's go with luxury. And, Alison, yes, I'm going to be asking you questions left, right and centre. Okay. Because you're here, I'm going to make full use of your inspirational ideas. Now, we are talking luxury for less in this hour. And when I say luxury, you know what I mean when I talk about aquamarine. These are your nuggets in the aquamarine. And look at how they are capturing the light, almost giving you this frosted look. Now, Alison, yes, nuggets like this, in this size and with this hue, to some might be petrifying. Yeah. Because as a newbie or as someone who's perhaps used to working with you playing round, yeah, this could be quite daunting. What would you suggest to do with these exceptional examples of the aquamarine?
Well, you could take them as one-offs. They're graduated, aren't they?
That's correct, they are.
So you could actually make a lovely pendant with droppers. So you take them from a large one, a smaller one, maybe do 5 going down in the centre. Yeah. And then do them as just with a loop, you know, like you'd do with a round bead, just put a loop on each side with a head pin.
Yes, I see head pin, yeah.
Eye pin.
Eye pin, I was just going to say that, yeah. We both did it.
So maybe have 5 on the first one, and then 3 and 3 and then 1, and just have it as a nice necklace. Then just put a chain round.
Oh, that sounds
and
wonderful.
Have them droppers down. So you could, sorry, microphone. You could do that. You could wire
that's a
wrap
lovely
them.
idea.
I mean, one as a ring, a statement ring.
Especially this one in the centre. If I show you this in the centre, this one is screaming out to be a ring because it's just the perfect size and it has got a flat base to it.
Perfect.
Look how wonderful. It's just perfect for wire wrapping. Yeah. It does scream it out. Any colour will work with this. Of course, it is blue. Goes with anything, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Now, this is your collector's choice, which means that these ones are sourced specifically for their quality, but not in the way that gems of distinction are. When we're working with gems of distinction, majority of the time we're looking at the cut, the faceting, the clarity. With collector's choice, this is for the people who know their gemstones, who appreciate luxury, who appreciate quality. This is for you guys out there. Your price for TMRU30, £9.95. I told you it will be luxury for less. You are getting a collector's choice item for less than £10 of this high quality aquamarine. And don't forget, you're getting a lot on this strand. Take a look at this strand. It's 16 centimetres, and you're getting, on my piece in particular, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 on this strand. Now, I know a lot of you people buy these strands just to show the customers what they generally look like, what they look like naturally. And so you could do that with this. Although it is centre drilled, you could do this and maybe have it in a display box on your stand. Perhaps have people coming along, and it opens up conversation then, doesn't it? Have it in this wonderful natural form on your stand, get it talking, but then do not be afraid. Alison's given us a great idea then. Use it as a necklace, graduate it down for just £9.95 for this collector's choice aquamarine. This is something very unique. So unusual that I'm not sure I've ever seen it, not only as a strand, but as a product. And my director's not sure that they have, and my producer Kirsty, she says she's pretty sure she's never seen this product here before. This is your fluorite, but in a yellow colouring. Isn't that eye-catching? I've not seen fluorite in this colour before, ever. Now this is a graduated strand, and we're working here with the faceted nuggets. These are around 13 by 11 by 29 by 18. That to me screams statement. It screams dramatic. These are each individual pendants, each individual rings. They are eye-catching, they are captivating. This is the type of strand that with each of them, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, those are 17 individual eye-catching pieces. You've got dramatic, you've got eye-catching, and you've got statement pieces in every single one of this yellow fluorite. You're getting 700 carats worth of these statement dramatic pieces. When we think statement and dramatic, sometimes we think opaque, sometimes we think strong hue. But not with this. You're getting a different type of drama with these pieces. You're getting that transparency and that warming honey hue without being overpowering. These are statement pieces with just a touch of class. Your price for these individual pendants or rings today, $14.95. $14.95 for not seen before yellow fluorite. No, you're not. Alison.
What, sorry?
Was $14.99. Now £9.95.
Are you joking? That's gorgeous, that.
Honestly, this centre one in the middle here, this is a large size. You're looking at around 29 by 18 mil on that centre one there. That by itself, wire wrap it, pop a bail on it, really simple pendant. Even if you're just going to pop that on a little bit of chain, you could easily sell that for double $9.95 for just one.
That's lovely.
And you've got 16 of these. This is luxury for less. Do not think for a second that we've taken the price down on this because we don't like it or we've got loads. It's not that case at all. It's literally because we've not seen this before, and this is our luxury for less time. We want to bring you these high qualities for bargain price. give you the chance at home to own luxurious strands such as this 700 carats of the yellow fluorite for a great price. Luxury does not mean that it's for the select few, and at this price you can all have the chance of owning it for just £9.95 for this statement dramatic piece. Under £10. You cannot go wrong with it, can you? In fact, if we're looking at the yellows and greens go fab together, don't they? Have a little look at these two together for me. Isn't that eye-catching? That is stunning. And because these look like little petals, you could even do one of these as the centerpiece and perhaps wire work the green petals around it. Give you a really statement flower centerpiece. Now, I'm going to bring you this green strand now because it's just too eye-catching. You saw it, didn't you, Alison, from the other side of the studio?
Gorgeous.
What do you think as soon as you look at this?
I put things like that into a wire frame. So, same last time, I did one with the white quartz. And very simple with a white frame, 3 droppers in it, in a wiggly waggly frame, and that's it. Just very simple, but it shows the stones off. But a bit of wire wrapping around it, so you've got wrapped wire, not wire wrapping around the stone,
yes,
to make a better frame.
I see.
And have it quite loose, because those stones are stunning. They
really
catch
are.
your eye from across here. They're amazing.
They really do. You have the chance to own this wonderful, wonderful strand of green onyx today. And I had this, holding it up against the dress then, Kaz went, oh, it looks very festive. You're right, it does, doesn't it? It's such a festive strand. And this green is the Christmas green, isn't it? If you think of Christmas, you think of this green.
Especially with that dress.
Especially with this dress, you're right, Alison, definitely. So you have the chance of owning this seductive strand of green onyx. Now, if you're looking at this strand, for me, instantly, I'm looking at the cut. I'm looking at the faceting, and I'm looking at the graduating. This by itself, on your wire or your beading thread, stranded as is, I think makes a spectacular necklace. I'm going to show you this with my neckline so that you can just see exactly what I mean. Very simple. Where's my center drop? There it is. Little back dress, or even working with my red dress, if I do say so myself. Just that as a necklace, strand it on beading thread, pop a lobster clasp on, you have got something that people are going to be stopping and asking you about.
A white pearl between each of them.
A white pearl between each. Get the luxury out there, Alison. I love it. This strand is something that is so workable and so usable. If you're new to jewellery making, welcome. Do open your basket, because today you'll be getting with us the free welcome pack included in the DVD. But if you're opening your basket for this and you're new, honestly, strand it through beading thread, just as this strand is here. Lobster clasp on the back. You have got an eye-catching necklace there. Super, super simple. But if you have been with us a while, you must have things in your mind for this, mustn't you? The cut and the faceting, this diamond-like cut that we've got on here, your price for this wonderful green onyx today, £16.95. £16.95 for this much work by the lapidus. The work that we're looking at here, if you look, you see your eye catch. You see that they're catching the light. Each of these individual, almost honeycomb-like diamond shapes that have been elegantly cut into each of these, creating a seductive sparkle on each individual piece. You're getting in here something that is eye-catching and deeply, deeply, deeply elegant. You've got something here that whatever you're wearing in this, are you going to be brave? Why not pop it with a red dress? Go classic, go black. But this is a green that at this time of year is loved, but it's also a very spring colour, a very summer colour. Green really is an all-round colour for everyone. But with this faceting and in this cut and with this graduation, you're going to be able to get the most out of your designs. We're going to give you luxury for less. So we're going to take off £1 for you. $15.95. Every penny counts, and on this you're saving 100 of those. $15.95 on these today, simply because this is luxury for less. Simply because it's luxury for less. Look, when I'm shaking it, look at the shimmy. Look at how captivating that is. Look at how they catch the light. The faceting's really showing off this large surface area, giving you this sparkle, and as it catches the light, it's not just giving you that hit back, that reflection, it's giving you the little intricate diamond shapes that have been carved into these. $15.95, sneaky pound off, $15.95 for you today. Okay, I'll pop this back on here because I think it needs to be seen, if I'm honest. It's so gorgeous. Say to me again. Oh, wow. We were talking about faceting with those ones, and we've got it in a wealth here. This is your aquamarine rice beads in their faceted graduated shapes. This has got that almost blue moon colour to it. You know when you have it, they say once in a blue moon, and they say to you, you've got that luminous look with the blue reflecting from your clouds. It has got that feel to it. It's got that light, delicate blue hue. Now, blue, of course, it's very relaxing, it's very calming. And in fact, the blue moon, of course, people say once in a blue moon, that's been around for centuries. Centuries, since Tudor times. Henry VIII's advisor wrote about his enemies that they made an intelligent comment as often as the moon was blue, i.e. never, because they were ridiculous and stupid. And it was a little bit at the time of a horrible, oh, how rude to say something like that. But since then, obviously, it's grown to just be this comment that people make once in a blue moon. Of course, the blue moon, it happens every 3 years or so, because a blue moon to us nowadays in astrology, it basically means that within one calendar month, the moon will be full twice in that calendar month. So that's every 3 years. That's what we say, once in a blue moon. And you are getting those lovely delicate blues that we're looking at here in this aquamarine, just tying in those lovely delicate hues. And is this price going to be something that we see once in a blue moon? I think it probably is. £14.95 for this exquisite strand of 80 carat aquamarine with this relaxing, tranquil blue. You can see on the slide there as it shimmers around, Look at the delicate blues. £14.95. How about, we've been to the moon, haven't we? We've talked about blue moon. Let's now head to the stars. We're bringing you a star buy today. I've got for you now almost the, all I can think of is Lady of the Night, but that is not at all the right term. No, wait, what is it? It's kind of, well, it is in a way, because of course we're working with here Kunzite, which actually captures the daylight, stores it within, and then at night time glows. Lady of the Night, I agree, probably not the best sell ever. Almost the it's got this glamour to it because it does naturally, it will store your daylight, it stores your light from inside within the day. And unlike any other, it actually captivates it and very slowly releases the glow. So it genuinely is a glowing stone. These do glow at night time. They release their energy and their light slowly, giving it this almost glow in the dark effect. Now, we've got 460 carats of this Kunzite in these 12 by 13 mil rounds. And the colours we're working with here are so delicate, yet still with that saturation you would want and expect from your high-grade Kunzite. We're getting in here your periwinkle pinks, you're getting your delicate creams, your tan-like colours, your camel, your suede, almost your canary Kunzites coming through in the yellow ones there. So we're working with here some truly delicate hues with these energy releasing Kunzites. This is our star buy. That means we're going to do you something very, very special. If you love this strand as much as I think you do, then please get on the phones now. Your graphics are up. It's AGGP51 for this glow at night Kunzite strand. Our price today, £21.95 for this highest of high quality Kunzite. You love this at home and I'm not surprised. Isn't it magical to think that right now, as you watch them on TV, they are collecting this light from the studio, and almost as a carbohydrate with humans, if you think of it with that, your body slowly releases this energy, and that's what these are doing. They're capturing this and holding in that energy so that at night time, when these are winging their way to you, they will be releasing this delicate glow, giving you some feature pieces in these glowing Kunzite plain rounds. No, we're not. Okay, it's star buy. Let's send in a shooting star to shoot this price down. We launched these a couple of weeks ago at £21.95. Not today. We're going to go down. Why? Because we want to. £19.95 for you today for this glow by night energy releasing. It isn't done by any other gemstone. It cannot be recreated unless maybe you've got a light bulb, but it cannot be recreated. 460 carats worth of this glowing, captivating Kunzite plain rounds. Now, you are on the website, you are on the phones. Do not forget, it's a free phone number. You will be answered in order. 0800 644 655. £12 by 13 mil on these, your star buy. And that is the star price. And with these, they do glow like little stars at night time. Captivating all the light in this slide. Now, I gave a few moments ago Alison her matrix box, which she seems to be squirreling away with at the moment. Are you having fun?
Oh yeah.
Are you?
Oh yeah.
Look, she doesn't even want to stop to chat. It's like,
sorry.
Pipe down, Bex. Come on, I've got stuff to do. She is squirreling away there. I'm going to give you the chance to own a slightly different matrix box, but if you're getting this, a lot of the shapes are quite similar, so you'll be able to do some of the designs that we do show you later on with Alison. Now, this is your matrix box with the Tanzanite. This Tanzanite is our bestseller. Tanzanite is our bestseller here on the show because you understand its rarity. Now, when we speak of Tanzanite, we mean rarity because it's 1,000 times rarer than diamond. It's only found in one location. And this location where it's mined at the foothills of Kilimanjaro, at the moment, recently, they had to close a mine down. We are 800 meters into the crust of the earth, and we've just had to stop. They've run out of equipment. They haven't got the right type of dynamite or drills to go any further in. So that mine, for now and for the foreseeable future, is completely closed. Mining has stopped there. So this is rare, but we take it one step further with this matrix, because we find this rarest of gemstones and we search deeper. We go harder. We are finding for you here the highest quality of this rarest gemstone that we can, and bring it to you in this matrix box. Now in here, we're going to be working with many different shapes, many different sizes, and many different drill holes. Can I have some tweezies, please? Now, I've got in here, if I'm having a look, you've got some almost rondelle shapes. You're a little love, thank you. I've got some of these wonderful drop shapes. Now, are these? Yes, these ones are top drill drop shapes. These are in your smooth drops. You've got a wealth of those, an absolute stash of these with the top hole. You've also got in here these wonderful center drills. So these are drilled from this side all the way through the other, these puffy oval shapes in your highest quality of Tanzanite. You're also getting these little seeded rondelles with the center drill hole, and you're getting the larger drops. Look at the size of these. And these ones are center drills. So the other ones were top drilled. This goes from here to here with this drill hole. So you're getting the highest quality of 1,000 times rarer than diamond, and even rarer in the sense that we've searched high and low to bring you this quality. To bring you this quality at this price. £21.95. I genuinely thought that producer Kirsty said in my ear then £29, and I was like, oh good, but no, £21.95. We're in luxury for less now, and this is true luxury. If you think diamond is luxurious, find something that's so much rarer than diamond. Surely your luxury is pushing up, isn't it? This is 1,000 times rarer than the ever so luxurious diamond. So surely the luxury is kind of times 1,000. We've searched high and low to bring you this collection. She's a mischievous one. Kirsty is a mischievous one. Look at the price. Remember that price. She's being naughty because she keeps saying it's luxury for less, Becky. It is. It's still £21.95. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, it's not. Yay, bit of panto. The price on this today will be, what's the price, Kirst? £18.95. Kirsty, now we have got new graphics. All week we've been having a few little glitches trying to get our heads around it. She said to me, it's going to be £19.95, and then 18 came up. She went, oops, okay, well it's 18 now. So £18.95. You have to get this whilst you can, because that was a mistake to take off the extra couple of pennies and pounds there. So the managers haven't rung yet, so it's fine. They're probably holidaying somewhere at the moment. £18.95 on this fantastic box. High end, high quality of this Tanzanite we're working with here. If you haven't worked with Tanzanite before because you're thinking, oh my goodness, it sounds so scary because it's such a quality, maybe I'm going to wait a little bit until I get a little bit better and then maybe I'll work with it. There's no need to now at that price. There is no need to wait. The waiting will stop here. Treat yourselves today for £18.95 on this wonderful matrix collection of Tanzanite. Sticking with these blue hues, let's move along to some aquamarine. Wow. Wow. These are in your graduated faceted drops. I love looking at a graduated faceted strand in Aquamarine particularly because it just highlights the faceting, and the ones at the end are so delicate and so intricate. The work that goes into these is absolutely exceptional. This is your faceted graduated round of Aquamarine in these wonderful drop shapes. Aquamarine, aqua of course meaning water, marine obviously meaning water. And these in this shape, don't they just scream that to you? They just shout that to you. Now, Aquamarine is known as the gemstone of the mermaid. That's what it's known for. It's been known that for many, many years. And the reason being, back in times when we were searching for new lands and people were going out on explorations in huge ships trying to find new lands and trade and see new places, meet new people, they would often, there was tales told of mermaids sat against the rocks, and they would try to lure in the sailors. Now, sirens, of course, sung to get the sailors to come in, whereas mermaids would act like a damsel in distress, defenseless and sad. And what it said is that mermaids used to cry aquamarine, and that's what drew the sailors in. See these beautiful women strewn on rocks crying these aquamarine gemstones. And doesn't this strand just scream that to you in this exceptional shape, cut and faceting? They look like little mermaid teardrops. Is this price going to make you cry? No, it's not. It's going to be making you smile. £16.95. This is the treasure of the mermaids, and this can be your treasure for just £16.95. You've got... It's not going to be that price. It's gone down. She's changed it. Luxury for less. Indeed, £14.95 for this exceptional strand of aquamarine in these wonderful graduated pairs. These are your drops. They are 7x5 all the way to 15x8mm on this 20cm strand. I've never seen this strand before. Wow, I wonder if this is new in. I've definitely not seen it. This is a strand of amethyst cubes. You don't hear that often at all, do you? Have a look at this strand for me. Now we have got in here the richness, the deepness, that royal colour you would expect from the high quality amethyst. Now, amethyst is, of course, known for being the ring of Valentine. St. Valentine himself was said to wear an amethyst ring because it was said to prolong love. It's meant to be a very good gift for newlyweds. It's meant to be very good as a gift to prolong your love and to increase that longevity of your relationship. And in these shapes, can't you just see there straight away a St. Valentine's ring? Just straight there for you. The cubes themselves are wonderful because you've got the mixture of texture there, and the cube itself is very much a unisex shape. Sometimes when you're looking at faceted drops, you might initially think more of a feminine, more of a gentle look, but these are so unisex. Have you worked with cubes before, Alison?
Not much, to be fair. I haven't done much with cubes. I've used them. Oh yes, I did. I did a whole statement piece necklace where I actually made varying sizes, I would say jump rings, but they weren't, squares, and laid all the squares out together, and I used square stones wrapped onto the insides of it. Oh, that sounds good.
That sounds nice.
It was quite a statement piece though.
I like these for a cufflink. I think they're a wonderful cufflink, wire wrap cufflink, because they are that unisex cube shape. Your price for 450 carats of your amethyst in these 9x10mm cubes, £8.95. Now we do say cubes, but that sizing doesn't actually say cubes to me. 9 by 10 wouldn't be a cube, would it?
No, but it's nearly.
But it's nearly, and to be honest, to my eye, they do look like a cube. £8.95. Get this unisex versatile strand. Make yourself a necklace like Alison's just described. Make your other half a pair of cufflinks. Do a bit of a posh and becks. You've got matching jewellery there for £8.95.
You have a nice statement ring with that as well.
Lovely, isn't it? Yeah. It is a statement ring, definitely. Especially with St Valentine wearing one. Make yourself a lovely statement ring. £8.95 for that strand. We're sticking with luxury, and we mean luxury when we're looking at these wonderful cultured pearls. Now obviously at the moment the Victoria and Albert Museum has on the pearl exhibition, and if you go there you will be able to see Marilyn Monroe's pearl necklace that she got from Joe DiMaggio, and she got it from him at their honeymoon, and strangely enough she actually wore it to their divorce hearing as well, but not the point. The point is that she absolutely adored this necklace and wore it so often, and it's now available to be seen. And these shapes are what we're working with in that, because they weren't all perfect rounds on that necklace. We did have some that were slightly off shape, but the majority of them were the perfect rounds, which is what you're getting in this strand. These are your 8mm peach cultured pearls. Give yourself a touch of the Marilyn Monroe at this price. £12.95 for this exceptional strand. It's so versatile and it's so loved. And when you think of pearls, instantly you think of all the big names, don't you? You think of Marilyn Monroe, you think of Coco Chanel, you think of so many big iconic names, and you have the chance to own this iconic piece for just £12.95. Make yourself feel a little bit Marilyn with these wonderful pearls at £12.95. Let's take a cheeky £2 off. You don't have to be Marilyn Monroe to afford those prices, do you? £10.95 for these wonderful 8mm pearls in these delicate peach colour.
They go fantastic with that yellow strand you had before.
Right.
That you haven't done yet. The chips.
£10.95 for this exceptional strand. This strand is exceptional. This is a strand of your faceted ovals in these labradorite. Look at the luster. Again, this light in here is a minor nightmare for it, but you're getting little shimmers of it just on my finger there. Now, this is a luxury strand because it's luxury in the sense that you love it out there, and it's luxury in the sense that it was voted last favourite gemstone last year. What will it be this year, we wonder? Possibly labradorite again, who knows? We have got this luxurious labradorite strand here for you, 90 carats, 12 by 8mm these ovals, each individually faceted, and you can see there at some point that you're just getting this flash of labradorescence off each of them. Now again, you're not getting it as well as I am here, but if you get this home, you will be able to see what I'm talking about. And don't forget, we've got the money back guarantee that's been extended all the way till January 31st. So get it home, have a look at it. You'll love it, but if you don't, you can send it back. No quibbles, no questions, money back guarantee. Your price on this is something special. £5.95. £5.95 for you today on this sparkling example of your Labradorite. £5.95. You do love this on the phones, and I'm not surprised because I know how popular this has been for a very, very long time, and it's wonderful to be able to bring you this at such a great price. Can you see it there, just shimmering away, these jets of blue, these flashes that you're getting? You can see it there. Whoa, there. See it on my top finger. But I promise you I'm getting much more than that, I promise. £5.95. Now, we've had pearls in the peachy colour, but let's squeeze these onto a strand and let's give you a deep, deep midnight blue colour in these wonderful midnight blue Keshi pearls. Now, pearls for many years have changed in what people think about them. Back in Roman times, it was believed that if you wore pearls, you were showing off your status in the fact that you had a lot of money. It was very luxurious. In medieval times, pearls were actually worn as a warning, a statement, a pay attention to me, don't mess with me, don't annoy me. They were very much seen as a strong, strong gem. And then it's changed completely over time. We've been through these eras. Of course, in paintings of more religious themes, you'll often see the Virgin Mary draped in pearls because pearls are said to represent purity at that time. And then also, now when you think of pearls, you think elegance, don't you? But that idea is changing, and it is. This year, you will see a massive change in the way that pearls are viewed and used. We're going to be using them a lot. 2014 fashion lines are strewn with pearls. You've seen in the fashion shows for Spring/Summer 2014, women almost dripping in wonderful multicoloured tones of pearls. We're talking about Giorgio Armani, Dolce & Gabbana, all been working with multicoloured pearls, giving you that luxury item with a bit of fun, a bit of a modern twist. Let's give you a fantastic price on these today. £9.95 for a fashion forward strand, just £9.95. £9.95 for this fashion forward, high-end, fun strands. Just £9.95. That's something special, isn't it? Let's have a little look. Let's stick with our pearls, shall we? Because people say diamonds are a girl's best friend, but I don't know anyone who doesn't like pearls. What do you think of pearls, Alison?
Do you know what? I never used to like them.
Didn't you?
No.
And what's changed your mind?
I started using them, and I'll use them. I will use them simply, and just strand pearls with a little silver spacer bead between, or the gems of distinction. You know, the graduated wheels, the quite narrow ones.
Yeah, the little rondelles.
Group those between and have quite a clump, and then have smaller lots going down. Yeah. And I love them now, and I'll use them with wire and do really quite contemporary pieces with them, and just really make them a bit different.
They are turning very contemporary, aren't they?
I absolutely adore them now.
They are turning so contemporary. And this strand, we're looking here at the green pearls. How festive are these? They're so Christmassy. They're so seasonal. Add a little bit, a touch of elegance, a touch of fun and class to your centerpiece tables. Have you got something that maybe you want to highlight around your Christmas table? If you've got a lovely candle perhaps you want to draw an eye to, have you got maybe a gift that you're going to be giving to someone, a wonderful bouquet of flowers? Why not create a wonderful festive tie centerpiece with these truly Christmassy green cultured potato pearls? Your price for this festive little strand today, £8.95. That is a Christmas deal for you. £8.95. FGGP50. So festive, so Christmassy, super seasonal, and you can see in this slide how they're just glistening around each individually. It's a wonderful little bit of Christmas joy adding to you there. And in fact, if you've got that strand, stick on the lines because you're going to want this one. This has got this, it's described as grey, which I think it does not show off how truly wonderful this. This, to my eye, it's silver. It is drops of silver. It's like when you're soldering, you're working with these silver colours, you get these little droplets. That is the colour that you're getting with this strand of your pearls. Now, these ones are luxurious, aren't they? They have got a standout hint of class to them. This wonderful silver tone is something frosty. Frosty winter's day with these lovely silver coloured potato pearls, Baroque style pearls. These are your lovely small nuggets. And when we say keshi, normally we're looking at the leaf effect, aren't we? But we're not really getting that on this one. And I say they're a mixture between keshi and Baroque because they have got that flat bottom side. They are drops of little bits of silver. Think silver, you're thinking high quality, aren't you? Think pearls, you're thinking high quality, aren't you? So this is luxury for less. This is your price today. £5.45. You are loving these, and I am not even slightly surprised. There's people out there buying 2 of these, people buying 3. Congratulations, guys. You're loving these because we don't see them often, do we? Not with this silver hue, we do not see very often. And I've had grey pearls before, but they have got more of a grey tone. This is drops of silver. This is drops of silver. There are multi-buyers out there. We've got people buying 3 strands of these. I'm not surprised. Luxury in the colour, luxury in the pearls, not a luxury price. £5.45. If you're making for someone who perhaps doesn't really use pearls that often, doesn't really wear them that often, I bet if they wear silver, they will adore these pearls. This is the strand for the pearls, the people who perhaps don't love pearls. This is the strand for the people who perhaps don't wear pearls that often. This is the strand, the non-pearl person strand, for just £5.45. Silver keshi cultured pearls. We have got people multi-buying, so if you want them, please do stay on the lines and please do get them now, because if people multi-buy, we're gonna obviously sell out of them quickly. One person's bought 4 of those now, so that is £5.45, sorry, for these lovely silver drops. Now, let's get a little bit silvery ourselves with a wonderful star by. I had to tell you about this star by earlier, didn't I? Because honestly, I couldn't actually keep my mouth shut about it. I won't lie, it was meant to be a secret, but I couldn't help myself. Because when on a star by do you find an exceptional strand of beryl duoed in with an exceptional strand of sapphire? This is limited edition. As soon as the graphics come up, you have to be on the phone lines because I have limited quantities of this. And when I say limited, I mean I'm in double figures. I'm going to show you these wonderful pure luxury bundle. In this, you're getting this strand of multicolored beryl. Now, a lot of these have got clarity, but a lot of them as well have these pops of your blue and the pops of your pinks. Beryl for me is sort of the family you'd want to be in. It's like the Joneses of the gem world, okay? They're the ones that people have a little peek at and go, oh, got to keep up with the Joneses, you've got to keep up with the beryls, because this is a family of gemstones that we're looking at the highest grade, the highest quality, the best known gems, all part of the beryl family. And then I have for you, look at this luxurious, delicate, seductive sparkle of these sapphires. Look at how delicate and intricate they are. Sapphires, of course, known for its royal ties, known for its royalty. Way back when Mrs. Simpson got given a sapphire bracelet and she made her tailor take up the sleeves on one of her favourite dresses just to highlight how much she adored and loved her sapphire. And as we speak now, Kate Middleton, of course, is wearing her sapphire ring given to her, handed down from Princess Diana, and she now wears sapphire. So it's one of those things that's always been in the royals. It's been very much synonymous with royalty for many, many years, but you have the chance to own this now. You have the chance to own sapphire, the most regal of all gemstones in my opinion. Now, this strand of beryl that we're looking at here, the price on this strand of beryl is £29.95. This strand of your multicoloured sapphire, this is £29.95. So you will be paying for these two £60, £59.90 you'd be paying for these because of the price individually. You would be paying £29.90. But I am going to do you not a £1 saving, not a £2 saving, not even a £5 saving on these today. You're getting a deal here. The price should be £59.90. Your price today for beryl and sapphire, £49.95. This is limited edition, £10 saving here for you. To get yourself a strand of sapphire and beryl at that price is astonishing. We're looking at a £10 saving on these two. Isn't that wonderful? People are multi-buying these, and I'm not even slightly surprised. You're looking at sapphire, you're looking at beryl, £10 saving, £49.95 for you today as our start buy price. Give yourself a touch of royal glamour and royal quality for just £49.95. And honestly, think about if you were to receive a pair of sapphire earrings, even if you were just to use 5 of these, which would be this section, this small section. Say you were going to use just 5 to create a pair of earrings, and you gave them to someone, or you got them as a gift, a sapphire pair of earrings, you would be over the moon. They would be one of your pride and joys for just £49.95. Let's have a little, they are flying out, and I said limited, and I'm in single figures, so you need to get those now. Have a little look at what's coming up with Alison's jewellery. We'll be showing you how to make these cornflower dollies. Those wonderful creations will be coming up with you after the break. And also, not only that, we're going to have some great deals for you, as always. I will see you after this very short break with some designer inspiration from Alison.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
This year, Jewellery Maker will be live 9 AM to 1 PM on Christmas Day. Oh, come on, guys. You can't get out of work in Christmas Day. Ed's excited. Oh, look at him. What a guy. No turkeys were harmed in the making of this video.
Welcome back to Designer Inspirations. You're joined by me, Becky, and we're going to be heading over very soon to our wonderful guest designer, Alison. Hello. She's going to be showing us her wonderful cornflower dollies. You had a little sneaky peek before the break, and they are absolutely superb. They're fantastic, and she has a great little story behind them as well. Now, for this kit, you're going to have 2 separate bundles. The reason we've done that is because if you've got a lot of the things already at home, perhaps to create this in the second bundle, then you don't have to worry, you can just get the first one. We're giving you the flexibility there to work around what you've already got and what you already need. So I'm going to bring you first off the gemstones. Now, we're working here with these exceptional willow pattern colours with this wonderful white and blue cornflower bundle. Now in here, I've got 150 of the sodalite in these top drilled. These are 8 by 10 mil. I've also got 150 carats of your quartzite in these twist fan-shaped leaves. These ones along the end here. You can see that they're twisted when the light catches it. It's almost slightly concave in some areas. We've got 80 carats of the sodalite in the plain rounds. These ones are your 6 mil. We've got 50 carats of the multicoloured aquamarine in these plain rounds. This is your aquamarine luxury strand. 4 mil of these, and last but by no means leastly, these little glitter balls of your 165 crackled quartz in these 8 mil plain rounds. So you're going to be getting 5 separate strands, but all very much working with this willow pattern style colouring, perfect for these cornflower designs that we'll be seeing with Alison. Your price for these on the web, $24.75, which for 5 strands is special, but we're going to make this irresistible. Your price, not $24.75, only. Can we go below 20? Yes.
Oh, yes, you can.
Definitely. Easily. At £18.95. Should be almost £22. That's what it was at. And now it's £18.95 for 5 strands. So how much is that per strand? Kirsty's doing a bit of maths.
£3 something.
I know, yeah, I can't quite work it out. £3.79 each for 2 strands of sodalite, aquamarine, your quartz in these wonderful crackled effects, and of course this white quartzite. It should have been 21, it's now 18. What a great price on these for you today. Now this 5 strand pack, you've got a lot of use there. How much did you have of this left over?
I actually had quite a bit left over. I've not used a lot of it at all. Because it's with the structure, I did have another piece which isn't perfect, so I haven't fetched that one, which is brilliant with the big ones. So next time I come, I'll show you what that one's like.
You'll show us that one also.
Yeah.
Have a look at these lovely, truly wonderful and captivating designs for me. These little cornflower dolls. Now, I said to you that this is in 2 bundles, and it absolutely is. You've seen that I've bought you the gemstones that are strewn along this side and in the earrings. But we're giving you the opportunity today to not buy 1 kit and get everything, but to have the option to buy 2, because obviously this is very wire heavy, and we've brought you wire. We've got some wire possibly coming up later as well, so we're going to bring you that later on. But if you've already got it at home, we don't want to make you buy both, so you've got a bit of a treat here. Just treat yourself to the gemstones to create this wonderful piece, and I will bring you the wire bundle shortly. So whereabouts did you get your idea from?
Well, many years ago, we used to make corn dollies, and they came about because, well, they've apparently been around a lot longer, but I've known them from the end of the harvest. They always took the last ears of corn and they made a corn doll. It's not a doll. They'd make this shape and they'd hang it in the home, and it was supposed to be said to give them good luck for the next harvest. And that's where the corn dolls came from. The variety I know, there are a whole host of stories about them going back many years of what they used to do, but that's pretty much where I know them from. So they were a...
How wonderful.
Oh, sorry, go on. I was just going to say, each county have different types of corn dolls, so they have different shapes. The other one, if anyone wants to look it up, the other one I was doing was a Hereford fan, which I will perfect. I will perfect it.
You're a bit of a perfectionist. You didn't want us to see it.
I did fetch it, but I don't want to show it. This is the basic shape and the basic pattern, but it's so flexible. But they use them to make all sorts of shapes. And like I say, if you look at it online, different counties do different shapes, and it's
so
fantastic.
You can do each one for each county if you wanted.
Now, obviously, they'd be probably that big in real life, with the ears of corn sticking out of the bottom.
Of course.
But the structure and how to make them, and I thought, oh, it's just perfect for wire work. And I think they've come out, the ones, there's 2 different sizes of wire there. There's the 6mm, which is with the blue.
Yeah.
And the red one is an 8mm, 0.6 and 0.8 wire. And I've also got some examples which are with, these were my prototypes, with 1mm wire. I see,
so just giving you that more chunky look almost.
Now, they were really hard to do.
Because it's the stronger strength.
And I had to do it with the pliers, and that's why I downgraded the wire, shall we say.
Brilliant, yeah.
But you can, and with the 1mm, you could make them a lot bigger. You could go quite a lot bigger.
So it is easier to do it in the thinner gauges. We'll give you the chance to own very shortly.
Definitely, but that's just give you an idea of
what you can do.
What you can do.
So whereabouts on this design are we going to start?
We're going to start at the very beginning. We're going to do one. I noticed a few people on Facebook have said they'd like to see things from start to finish. So we're going to do a corn dolly from start to finish.
Wonderful.
We won't do the whole necklace because obviously that would take too much time. Most of my stuff you can't do in an hour start to finish.
Yeah.
So I'm going to make the most of this one.
You do like to keep it intricate, don't you?
I do. When I'm next on, it'll be 2 hours doing one project, so that's definitely not going to work.
When is that?
The 28th of December.
Oh,
I'm
wow.
back between Christmas and New Year. And boy, have I got a project for you guys.
Ooh,
Can't wait.
exciting.
So, you can use any length. The bigger the piece of wire, the bigger you go.
Yep.
However, I would start with something that's about 20, 30 centimetres.
I describe that as around 35 to 40 centimetres.
Okay. There you go. It's got a thingy. You can do it smaller. It really doesn't matter. While you're playing with it, playing with the size, I'd start with a smaller piece. So you need, for a basic one, you need 5 pieces. So I've already cut them. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap them with 0.4 wire to hold them in place. So I'm literally just going to wrap about 1 inch, 2 to 3 centimetres from the end and just snip it off. That is going to be temporary. Now this is going to get fiddly, and there we go. You've now got to splay them. So the idea with the 4 ones is basically you want them to be in the 4 corners of the compass, and then you've got your spare one. So you take that down beside one of the others, and that's your starting place.
Okay.
Okay, so you're going to bend. Now with the straw, it's easier to start because you're bending over a flat piece and you flatten it as you go. So this bit's quite fiddly, just bear with it.
But it gets easier.
Yeah, I just put your finger there, and basically you're going to bend it over to there. Now don't worry if it flips around, it might just slide. It will catch eventually.
So that's that piece that was the centrepiece going to north.
The piece that was by south has gone over. Now it should go over the other 2 to north. Then you take the piece from north over to west. The piece from west, now we're starting to catch, comes over the south, south over to east, east over to north. So that's our first trip round.
Okay.
So we've still got the 4 and we've got a spare. And then you keep doing that, but you're going, each time you do it, you'll start seeing a little square form there.
Yeah.
I'll do a couple of rounds and then you'll see the square.
Brilliant.
So each time you do it, now we've got it caught, you'll start now seeing, can you see the square starting to come? You've got your 2 corners. So
just to remind you, the information we have up on there, which is ZEGC 73, that is for the gemstones on this piece. We'll be bringing you the wire shortly, but I want to let you know that $18.95, a great deal on those 5 strands. Half of my stock has gone, so please get onto the phones now.
With this one, because of the fact that these are waggly, unlike straw,
yes,
this is a bit out of shape with our square. I don't know if you can catch that.
I can see.
Yeah. So it doesn't form a proper square. So all you do is bend this one back out before you go over it.
To make it the square shape.
To make it the square shape. Don't be too worried about it, and you literally keep going round. Now, at the start of one, you grow it. So you want to go out. Yeah, see how that gets wider as you go up?
Yeah.
And how you do that is when you bend it, now we've started to the right of your other one. So see how that's going down the right side?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. Then you take this one underneath, bend it back that way, and again, you're bending it to the right-hand side.
I see. Yeah.
Now I find it easier to turn.
Spin.
Yeah. And we keep doing that. Each time make sure if you pull that one round, again, you wouldn't with straw, but straw isn't like wire.
Yes, of course.
If you bend it that way before you bend it over, you get a better finish.
I see.
Okay, so you keep going around like that, bend it that way, and go over. So there is a lot of repetition. You keep doing this and you get into a rhythm. Now you make it, the wider you get, you can take it in and out as you go along. But basically I would start with it quite wide. So you want to do 5 or 6 times round. And you can see I've got into a bit of a rhythm.
Yeah.
Bend, flatten, bend.
It is a bit like Kumihimo in a way, isn't it? Sort of.
Yeah, kind of, but you haven't got a board.
Yeah, of course.
You can vary the number of strands you have.
Yeah.
So the more strands, the more helical.
Helix, yeah, the more of a helix
it
shape
looks like.
you get.
This, if I turn this over, sorry. Can you see it's already starting to sort of spiral
build
a bit?
up, yep.
It's building up, but it's also spiraling a little bit.
Yeah, I can see that.
Can that? I don't know whether that'll show.
If you keep going, we'll be able to see it later on, won't we?
So we'll whiz through some of these.
And it would be lovely with different coloured wires, wouldn't it?
You could do fantastically antique bronze and the chartreuse.
The chartreuse, the lovely green colour, yeah.
Chocolate limes.
Ooh.
But if you did maybe six of these, you started in exactly, I'll show you later how we do a 6th one, but it's pretty much the same way. But what you could do is have 2 gold, 2 antique bronze and 2 silver or 2 copper, and you have the 3-tone going round, and that would look amazing. So I've got it on the plain silver.
Yeah.
Which I think the silver and the blue looks so delicate.
I think that makes these gemstones stand out, the silver, doesn't it? It really does work with these wonderful gemstones that you're getting in this willow pattern tone, in the sodalite, the white quartzite, the plain rounds of the sodalite, the multicoloured aquamarine and your crackled quartz. It's just highlighted with the silver, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Now I've got as far as I'm going to go. I'll start going in now.
Wonderful, yeah.
Okay.
You can see it spiralling now, though.
You can start to see a spiral.
Definitely.
You get less of a spiral as you grow it out than you do when you fetch it in.
I see.
Okay, so I'll turn it back over. Now, to go in, you're going to do the reverse. If you wanted to keep it the same size, you would bend it exactly on top of the corner.
Okay.
And that would slowly spiral round, but be the same diameter.
I see, yeah.
Now again, traditionally, as I can hear my mother shouting now, these bits would be going up the middle as a core.
Okay.
But we're using them to attach beads. So in a traditional corn dolly, they'd have a core and you'd be spiralling round the core.
I see, yeah.
But this is why you don't need that, and we can use those.
Oh, wonderful.
For structure.
That's
and
great.
Then you get the hollow. What you can do, what I've done on another one, is I popped a bead in the middle of it while I was doing it.
Yeah.
So you could actually have any number of beads in there.
Yeah, depending on how big you want it to go.
So we're going to go in a bit. So to go in, you just need to bend it to the left now. We bent it to the right.
So we're swapping directions now. It was to the right, and now we're going back to the left. And it does look very therapeutic, quite relaxing.
Yeah, it is lovely. If you do a long one like that red one, you do have wires that are quite big.
Yes.
And what I find is when I spin it, I kept whacking myself with the wires. And I had to be careful where the dogs were so I didn't poke their eyes out.
Oh, bless them.
What have you got? What have you got? Is it edible?
And just whilst you're finishing that off, I just want to give everyone the opportunity to own all of the things in this bundle. So we've had this bundle on screen that was meant to be over £21, but you're getting it today for just £18.95. But if you're running low on wire, or you want to create this exact look with the exact correct wire, then this is for you. We've got here 100 metres of your 0.6mm in this silver colour, and we've also got another 100 metres in the 0.4. Now, as we said before, these ones for this design are essential because, as we've said, Alison had to go, and you know Alison's an absolute whiz at this. She's a complete professional, but even her herself using the 1mm found it just far too difficult. So these two really are essential to create these wonderful corn doll effects. Now, FYGC71, I'm going to do something spectacular on the price of these. Your price for these 200 metres worth of your 0.6 and your 0.4 wire should be £34.90, and that's with us. That's with us, and you know already we give you great prices, don't we? We give you brilliant prices. So that price is with us. You could get it a lot more expensive other places, I'm sure, but with us it should be £34.90 for 200 metres in your 2 gauges, but not today. We want to give you the chance to make these corn dolls at home. Your price today, not £30.95, £24.95 for 200 metres worth of your 2 gauges, the 0.6 in 100 mil and the 0.4 in 100 mil, and this silver colour.
Wow.
You happy with that price?
Yeah.
You happy?
Yeah.
Good price, isn't it?
It is. Because how much is the silk? Isn't the 0.6 about that price?
Yeah, we're just having a little look. I was going to say, I thought this by itself was £24.95.
I thought so. The point. I know.
But I'll double check. We'll double check for you.
The 0.4 I think is about 15 or 14.95.
And then the 0.6 is £19.95. So you're getting this one for just a couple of quid. Buy this, you get this one for £5. What a great deal. Do take advantage of this, because we do have lots of wire for you, but because these are bundled up, because these aren't bundled up, we haven't got high quantities in this bundle. So if you want it, get it now. Buy this, get this for £5. Great deal there for you, and essential for creating these pieces that we're looking at with the wonderful Alison now.
And the silver's always the hardest to get hold of. You sell out
It
of that
really is.
so
We do,
quickly.
because people love it, don't
Yeah,
they?
yeah.
People do love silver.
Right, so I've gone nearly to the top of the neck now, and if you can see the spiral.
Yeah, I can see the spiral effect.
As I go around there.
Almost has a DNA look to it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is. It is basically a helical spiral. Can I? I'm having a problem with that word. So, at the top, we've got a square, and we've got all these bits. You can take it down with this to quite a tight gap. You want to get it as small as you can, but still have some left. So I can feel my jaw going. So I was saying last time, when I cut out, my jaw goes as I'm cutting.
Oh,
and I can feel it going, like, because I'm getting closer and I'm like,
Oh, I do that when I'm feeding children. You know, when you go in with the spoon and you go, come on then, like that. Yeah, I do that with children as well.
Right. So now we've got virtually no hole there that you can see particularly. So what we want to do is now bend all these up to the middle. The one that's loose, for want of a better word, the one you've last tipped over, leave down, because we'll use that to wrap around the others.
Okay.
And then it's got nothing to bend against. And literally turn that round and round, and you get a quite nice tidy finish to it.
Wonderful. Just to let you know, this wire bundle that I've got for you, buy one reel, get one for £5. We are in last of stock for that now. Lots of people are multi-buying these. We've got people buying 2 and 3 of these to get hold of this offer. So do treat yourselves now, because I might not have any left by the end of this demo.
Not surprised.
No, not surprised at all. Me neither.
Right, so that gives you quite a nice neat finish there. With the other 4, you can do a whole host of things. I've literally used them to form a loop, which I'll show you now.
Okay.
But there's nothing to stop you coiling them and just using one for a loop, or adding beads around the top. You could do all sorts of things.
I see.
So what I did, I gave myself a bit of space, about that much, and then I trimmed 3 of the 4. So I bent one. The reason I haven't bent it all the way at the bottom is because I want to wrap, when I've made the loop, I want to wrap it around. So I'll trim those before the bend. which leaves you with some little tufty bits sticking up. Do you know I've got the wrong colour top on for silver, haven't I?
No, we can still see it, don't worry.
When I wear black, I use dark white.
I know, it's
then I
difficult,
come here with
isn't it?
silver and I've got a blooming grey top on. I'll learn. Right, then I'm going to form a loop, just the same way as you would do with any other wrapped loop, but I'm making sure I'm covering the ends that we've chopped off. So then you get no rough ends, nothing sticking out, and you get a nice tidy finish. And it gives it a bit of a neck, which I think is quite nice. Just elongate it a little bit.
That's beautiful.
There we go. And then trim that off as close as you can. And just squidge it in. There you go. You've got your loop to hang it. Like an earring, necklace, whichever you like.
That is wonderful, isn't it?
So now we've got the bottom bit to deal with.
So this is going to be the section that we hang our gemstone from.
Yeah. Now, my little challenge would be perfect cascading off the bottom of here.
Do you want to use one?
No.
Do you want to use one?
We can.
Go on, I'll let you. It's not often we'll let you, but it's you, Alison. Go for
go
it.
on.
So this is her challenge box that she's going to be using here. I gave her a challenge not so long ago, working with this high-end, high-quality matrix.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Aren't they gorgeous? Have a look at them.
Absolutely.
If you want them,
love
stay
them.
where you are, because we will be coming through with these.
You can see I've
Don't
already
worry,
used some.
the graphics haven't gone off because we've run out of wire. We haven't. We're just going to bring them up. We're going to bring up the matrix box now,
Well, since-
so you can have a chance of doing this.
Since it's corn,
Since it's corn,
Good to
oh
use
yeah,
yarn.
good idea. Using the citrine from the box in this.
right, so the same as I did before, I'm going to use one of them to wrap around just to finish these wires off.
This matrix was meant to be £2 more than that, so you've got a bit of a discount today.
I have to say they're gorgeous. The faceting's lovely.
Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah.
I love that you're using the citrine corn colours to just tie in your whole story with these. What a fantastic idea.
Well, because like I say, what you'd normally have is ears of corn. So what I did with the aquamarine is I've used them sort of hanging down, and it's almost like ears of corn.
Like the little ears of corn,
Yeah.
you're right.
And that's another one that was with the 0.8.
If you want that wire deal, it is at the bottom of your screen now. Buy one wire, get one for just £5. But we're working with now this delectable citrine from our matrix box.
Right, I'm going to make a little loop. Because these are very delicate, they're beautiful, but they will not go, the 0.6 won't go through
No.
them. So I'm just going to make a series of little loops
Yeah.
that we can hang.
I
those
love
from.
that idea. Isn't it clever that you just think of these things straight away? I would look at that and go, no, that won't go through them. I just won't use them. I'll use something else.
Oh, it's the practical side of my brain. The creative side of my brain wants to do something, and luckily I've got a practical side that will try and work out how
Oh,
to
you
do
lucky
it.
beggar.
I know.
Yeah, I'm definitely not blessed with both, I've got to be honest.
I get quite like the fan, the Hereford fan is annoying me because I've almost got it, and it's okay, it's just not perfect, so that's why I won't.
I bet if anyone else looked at it, they'd think, wow, that's so perfect. But a lot of the time, as creative people, we're very critical of our own work, aren't we?
I might show
More
you,
so than other people would be about our work.
well, I'll show you all what I've done, but I won't tell you how to do it yet until I've perfected it.
But you will next time.
But I'll have it finished. But I will show it. You can see a before and after then. Right, so we've got some little loops. And we'll go on to our 0.4, which went through all the others fine, so I'm assuming it will go through these fine. Whee!
So this is onto the 0.4 mil wire now,
Yeah.
which of course in that bundle at the bottom of your screen, you have 100 metres of.
Right, you've got two ways of doing it. You could either wrap them directly on that,
Yeah.
which would be quite fiddly, or you could just create a wrapped loop with the 0.4.
Oh, lovely, just twist it round
Yeah.
using your fingers. It's very malleable, the 0.4, isn't it?
It
so
is,
you can do that
and
easily.
It's fairly strong if you deal with it in the right way. You can overstress it and it will break. I mean, that is actually quite a strong loop. And unless you're going to sort of start trying to bungee jump off the end of it, there's absolutely, if you have the urge to bungee jump with wire,
urge to do so.
You can catch me bungee jumping with anything.
So you're just opening up the bottom of that loop and attaching it on.
Usual way, open the trapdoor, and we've got our first one.
Oh wow.
Now what I would do, did I snip it off there? Is create, I would cascade a load off there.
How many are you talking?
I'd use all of those, all of
Would
these.
you?
Yeah,
wow.
I'd have a mass, because they're beautiful, and if you, not all the same length, I'd give them different lengths. So I'd make this one, I'll make this one a bit longer. I think they look so delicate, but I'm of a larger persuasion, just in case you didn't notice.
You think bigger better?
No, it's not so much bigger, but that would get lost on me. Whereas on you it would look nice and delicate.
Oh, I wouldn't go that
Do you know
far,
what I mean?
but thanks. I'm working with Alison again, she's lovely. With the matrix box and the wire, you're right. Yes, you'd be able to make 8 corn dollies with the box, the matrix box, and with the wire you'd have plenty left over.
And that's if you used every single one.
If you used every one, yeah.
And that's a
Which
lot.
is what you do, isn't it?
I would be tempted to use them all. But if you wanted to do earrings and what's the name? A necklace.
Yeah.
Then I'd either split them or I'd graduate the colour again.
I see. And work with the mixtures.
Yeah. So I might say put the orange with maybe the green and the white.
Lovely.
Sorry, the diopside, is it?
With the
and the
citrine and the white topaz.
Yeah.
Topaz?
Oh, is it topaz,
It's
is it?
topaz. We're giving you the best today, Alison.
So you got 3 shades of topaz.
3 shades of topaz,
2 blues,
including your...
those 2 are topaz, and that's iolite?
Yeah,
Sorry.
absolutely. And you've got your amethyst as well.
And you've got your amethyst.
And you're working with your citrine now.
What's the pink?
This pink is your mystic pink topaz.
Oh, so you got another topaz.
Another topaz. Hey, we're treating you today, Alison.
Yeah, it's beautiful. You see, I would keep those together, so I'd have the mystic topaz with the amethyst. I'd have the citrine and the green.
Yeah.
I've used those 3 together.
The 3 topaz.
The 3 topaz and the iolite. So I've got 3 shades of blue and white quartz on the go over there.
Oh, I like. 50 shades of grey. No, we're talking about 3 shades of blue. Much classier. And I've had a little peek, I've got to admit. I did have a nosy in the break at what Alison was getting up to with her challenge. And it's something I've never seen before. It's gorgeous. It's so stunning. You're going to want to get this. And please do get it now, because I haven't got that many of these left in, because we gave you a cheeky discount, but also you've got brilliant designer ideas. And we've got even more coming up for you later on.
We have. Hopefully we'll have 2 necklaces. So I kind of dangle them, so I'll do another couple.
So you're literally just getting the 0.4, you're threading through this wonderful citrine, this high quality citrine, you're holding it together at the top, and then with your fingers just twisting the smaller length around the longer length, giving almost this gizmoed twist effect. So not only that designer detail, but it's also adding strength. Then what you're doing with the 0.4 is just bringing it back round into the loop. And adding back
and again,
down.
Twist back
Another
down.
twist, layering it up, giving it that wonderful strength.
Now, if you wanted to do a cascade necklace effect, you'd do the same as that. And a friend who's been on the Sunday, she came on the Sunday experience with us, Sarah. She did that with some chrome diopside, which she got and I missed.
Oh.
Yeah.
That sounds gorgeous.
And she'd done that with it and had it on a piece of silver chain, and she'd cascaded all of those down, and it was stunning. And because it was a very, very rich block of colour. What have I done there? Where's my loop gone? Yeah, it was absolutely gorgeous. So you could do things like that.
Oh, I love
Now that's
That
quite sweet.
is so sweet.
Wrong way. There you go.
Look at this little citrine dolly. And it's giving that, because of course earlier with the bonsai you were saying you went out and looked at nature, and working with these you're looking at nature again, aren't you?
Yeah, I did. I like natural things, even though, well, stones are natural. Yeah, I love it. I love mixing the colours that would go together in nature. I tend not to do the really outlandish colours, if you like.
Yeah.
But that's my colour palette. It's not to say everybody, everybody's not the same. Some people would take that whole lot and mix them all together.
Absolutely.
And that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, wonderful.
And they look fantastic.
Wonderful.
So that's how you do that one.
So how are we doing this section here?
Which section now?
With the next part on this one.
So what we've done with the necklace, do you want to pass me oh, there you go.
Yeah.
The
on the screen now where you can see. So we've used here the Sozlite in the smaller rounds.
Yeah. And the 0.6 is so versatile for making a chain. So great for doing a wrapped loop chain. Let me put that one away safe, because I will send those all over the studio. Right, so with our beads, literally, we have our piece. And like you said earlier, you can use, depending on the size of the hole, 0.6, 0.8 or 1 to make a chain like that.
I see.
I do the 0.1 slightly differently, because I wouldn't bother wrapping it, because it's strong enough to just
Of course, it's already got,
So I'd put my bead on.
Your wire's coming on now.
I'd give myself, oh sorry.
No, I'm just saying, and the bottom of the screen will be your beads.
I'd give myself about a centimetre, bend it over, kink it back, and then wrap the tail around. I'd try and be as neat as I could, and then either snip the end off or press it down with your pliers. So just, you've all seen these. It's one of the basic techniques. It's a very, very easy technique. Put it in, bend it over a bit to give you a space, wrap it round. Now I'm working from the reel, because if you don't have to cut it to a size, you don't waste the wire. So if you can work from the reel, do so, but sometimes it gets a bit fiddly.
When you're doing little delicate pieces though, like this, it's easy enough, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And then just bend those back in. And there's your simple little bead.
Wonderful.
Now with the Viking knit, go on, you were going to say?
No, I'm just picking it up for them.
All right, sorry.
No, it's all right, just silly.
So you can see the...
Go on. What are you saying?
If you pass the Viking knit over,
yeah, absolutely.
When you've done that.
This one here.
My able assistant, yes.
Able, not glamorous, but all right.
Glamorous and able. I am so sorry.
My
glamorous
silly.
assistant. My glamorous able assistant.
I'd say more able than glamorous today, to be honest.
What I did with the Viking knit, I drew it. It's only a 5-loop Viking knit. It's a very simple, straightforward one strand. And I drew it as tight as I could get. What I would recommend people do before they do that, which I didn't, is put your 0.6 wire through the middle first.
Okay.
Don't put your loops on, don't put your balls on, have about 3 or 4 centimetres each end more, and then draw this. Because you can't, or I couldn't get my wire to go all the way through the middle because I'd drawn it so tight.
So tightly, I see.
Yeah. So that's just a tip when you're doing
Good
that.
tip.
So when you draw it, put your wire in first and then draw it tight. And I think the Viking knit, when it's drawn like that, looks absolutely incredible.
It really does.
It's like a snake chain. You know those snake chains you can get?
Yes, you're right, it is.
I think it looks stunning. And I love it loose. I am addicted to Viking knit. So then all I did was I got a piece of 0.6 and I hooked it through there because I couldn't feed mine through.
Clever.
But if you've got it through, put your bead on the end and then just do your lap loop exactly how I did that one. And that finishes up that bit of the Viking knit. you do it at the other end, and then you've got a nice section. And I've actually done an asymmetric one.
Wow.
I know, it's quite amazing because I never do asymmetric.
I was going to say it's unusual for you, Alison.
So I've actually done it asymmetrical. So yeah, you could do short pieces and actually intersperse it.
Good idea.
It looks quite nice. It just gives it a different feel rather than just having the chain.
Yes.
So it just gives you a little bit of a different feel.
I see what you mean.
So that's how I did that one.
Yeah.
Right, if we go back to our corn dollies.
Back onto the corn dolls now.
I had some 0.8 here.
Under 0.8, yeah. At the bottom of the screen, that is the wonderful colours of the sodalite and the kind of willow colours that we're working with. And we have got very, very, very low in stock on both this and the wire work, the wire essentials that's at the side of your screen, FYGC71. We are very low in stock on each, and we're in double figures of each of these, so please do get it now because I don't want you to miss out on that.
Right, I mean, doing this again, it's very similar. I've now got 7 strands.
Yeah.
You'd start off in exactly the same way, but you'll see you'll get your spiral a lot quicker, and you'll see it looks a little bit different.
Okay, brilliant.
I think this, once you get the hang of doing this, it's one of those techniques that's great for beginners. Anyone can do it, and you can play with it quite easily. And if you do it with the 0.6 or the 0.4, not 0.4, that's not strong enough.
No,
0.6 or 0.8, it's malleable enough for a beginner. And
brilliant.
You should have, you know, you can have great fun doing different shapes. You can pull them out so that they go really wide. If you did one that was really wide at the top and didn't actually shut it, then on your last bend you could thread beads onto it and then put it along and then bend one.
Like that.
So along this line here, you could have beads running along there, and you could leave that as the bottom so it was open.
Oh, that sounds so wonderful. I like that. This is really versatile. You can add little bits and bobs everywhere, can't you?
You can play with this technique
until next harvest.
Absolutely.
Get the reference.
Keeps you occupied in the winter months.
Yes, absolutely.
So you want them spread fairly evenly. What happens if you get one that's going a bit narrower is you'll start getting a bend.
Okay.
So it'll start sort of curving towards one side. Okay, so we've got our close one, not that close. And what you're always doing, so we haven't got north-south anymore, is you're always going over 2.
So is that you miss 2 and then go over the next one?
So don't worry that they spread round because you just bend them back. So you go over the one
next to it
and over the one after that. So you've gone over that one and that one. And then you don't touch that one, you go to the last one it went over and bend it over 2.
So you're passing over 2 each time.
Yeah.
So you're going to go over 2, and whichever one you've just passed, that's the next one.
Yeah.
I see.
Over 2.
Over 2.
Over 2. So you don't get, and then once you've done your first loop round, that one's still a bit loose, they've pretty much fixed now where they are. So you've almost got, you can play with it and make sure you get it even. So as you're going over those, these were all swinging round as you saw.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it, just push them out of the way and do it approximately the right distance.
And it will go.
And it does come. So the same principles work. So you come to the left, you come outside to increase. If I just do it around, you'll be able to see. Are we all right time-wise?
Can you thread gemstones on? You mentioned that earlier, didn't you? Yeah, you can do that.
Now. Right. Just so as you can see, I'm actually coming to the outside so that you can see the line is always coming further out.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And that will make it go wider. Doesn't matter how many of these you have.
No.
That's how you always start.
That's how it starts.
So you grow it as wide as you want, and then you fetch it back in and that's where you get your spiral. But there's nothing to stop you then coming back out again and going back in.
Because you could almost create an hourglass type swirl, couldn't you?
You can, and there's nothing to stop you, like I say, putting beads down. Now these are quite big, but if you had some smaller beads, the
seed
brass beads.
Brass beads, yeah.
They're quite small with a big hole.
Yes, very true.
So you could use those. These will go on. See, there's nothing to stop you doing that.
And then keep it going.
And then going round and putting one on
now, would you do one on each, or?
Well, you could. What you'd find is you'd get a bit of a lump.
A lump,
so I tend to do
lump.
it if we. How many have we got? 7, I said, didn't I?
That's right, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You've got 1 on there, yeah.
One on that one.
So you would thread the bead after you've gone over the 2?
Yeah, and then almost case it in.
By looping it.
By looping it.
You
a
can
bit like
actually
you do with the macrame.
Yes.
Yeah, you fix it in.
You can actually see when you do take it over, the bead falls into place, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it fits it in.
Oops. And by putting the bead in, you are forcing the space, and you're also making it go wider, but you will get a really nice effect.
I'm excited to see this one.
So am I. I've not done it before.
Oh.
I've used them at the ends, but I think this is lovely. It's because I'm bending the wrong one. You can tell you're bending.
That's quite good.
Yeah,
I was just going to say, you can tell.
You could tell you a bit because it didn't go right.
It's like the wire said to you, no, Alison.
Yeah. Don't be an idiot. What are you doing? Right, now we've gone completely round.
Yep.
I would take it higher again. And if I do a couple of rounds. So when I'm going round, I'm actually bending the wire so that it's going, if I turn it over round, so you can see I'm not pushing it all the way down, so it's coming over.
You're not working against them, you're following it almost, aren't you?
This is going to be phenomenal. Well done, you. Right. And then we can bring that in. I wouldn't do this with the 0.6. I think you'd find the wire would be a bit too flexible to cope with the beads and doing this.
So better with your 0.8.
Yeah. I mean, try it with the 0.6 when you've got more experience, but I'd definitely do it with the 0.8.
So we are now, just to let you know, very, very low quantities in both the wire and in these wonderful beads, this 5 strands that we've got. So please treat yourself to them now. I don't want you to miss out. I
love this 5-strand pack.
Do you? What is it about the 5-strand gemstone pack that you really like?
Well, the value. Well, I love the blue is beautiful. The
Sodalite.
Sodalite is beautiful.
It is, isn't it? Wonderful.
Yeah. But so is, I mean, the wings, and I will show it you.
Yes,
now.
the waves. Yeah.
The waves, I think were smashing. They were lovely to work with. If I could have got the rest of it.
What did you like about these ones?
They just fit in with it so well. They had a nice feel to them.
Yeah.
They had a lovely feel to them. They'd make cracking wings. They'd make cracking petals. But everyone does that with them. We had a lady in on our silver clay course yesterday, and she said she's so into wings. She's been making wings for so long, and those would be perfect for that, wouldn't they? Absolutely, absolutely. Oh, if Natalia's course is brilliant. Absolutely love it. So
that's wonderful.
So you can see now what sort of pattern we've got on top of that.
That's a lovely pattern.
It's stunning. That is fab.
That's so nice. It's amazing.
Well done,
I love this wire curving that you've got. It gives it a completely different look.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Completely different.
We stick it next to one of
very
these.
similar in technique.
And it's exactly the same technique. The reason it looks so different is because of the number of wires you're using.
Yep.
The more wires you use, the narrower the gap is between the corners, for want of a better word.
I see.
So when we've got 4 or 5 strands going round, you get quite a big gap between the corners. And then that one's got 6, I think, and then this one's got 7. So you can see straight away there's a difference.
Such a big difference.
But that looks fantastic. Right, shall I show?
So can you do it with larger amounts?
Oh yeah. Provided you can hold them and get them started.
Then go for it.
Go for it.
Oh, I like.
But I would practice on smaller ones first.
Yes, get yourself confident and then move up. So this is actually great for beginners, but also for people who've been doing it for years and want to challenge themselves. Go bigger, bolder.
Yeah. And also, if you do some wider and then some narrower, you will actually affect a curve. And that's where they did a lot of horseshoes, or loops or hearts. So you can actually get it to twist.
Twist, oh, that's wonderful.
Yeah. If you did a long, thin one, you could probably twist it. They are, if you did it in 0.6, you'd be able to.
You would, yeah.
It'd be flexible enough. But if you did it properly, so that you were actually affecting the twist, you could do it with the 0.8.
What a great plan.
Right, I've come out a bit again at the top. I would then be tempted to have a stone in there. You could either do it that way down and have some droppers down.
Yes.
And then hang it from there.
Oh, lovely.
I think that's a cracking effect.
Yeah, it's really good.
Well invented.
I think that looks
on live
brilliant.
TV.
Invented by Alison on live TV.
Teamwork.
I love teamwork, making the
was.
dream work. I do love this design. I think it's something that it's got a lovely history to it, but it's something for all skills and all quality.
And it's got such potential. I've barely scraped the surface with what you can do and all the different techniques they use. But it's all just bending, well, for them, it's bending straw.
Yes,
and
of course.
And that's it. But they do such fantastic designs with it.
How wonderful.
So, yeah, you can do lots of designs. You get quite a few little miniature ones these days for going on your Christmas tree. And that's what they are. That's
I love these, the idea as a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
In fact, I've had a message from Joy on our webpage. Hello, Joy. And she is saying, oh, wow. Oh, inspiration. The one Alison is working on looks like she made a Christmas tree. Must have a go at that. It does look Christmassy, I think, especially in this red. How lovely would that be as a decoration on your Christmas tree, of a Christmas tree?
Absolutely, absolutely. You could very easily finish that properly and have it on your Christmas tree.
And if you did want to interweave the gems like this, they'd almost be the little baubles, wouldn't they? Dotted around.
Yeah. The crackle quartz would really, really pick up the light and sparkle.
And little frosted wonderland. We have had another message in as well. Just to let you know, if you want to send in a question or a message, do so. Do feel free. Alison, you are a wonder. Oh, I've been trying to watch you and get the technique you have used whilst talking to my mobile phone supplier. Amazing. That is multitasking at its finest. Well done. Thank you very much. That is from Oxfordshire. That's from Stuart. Thank you very much for that.
And that's quite interesting, actually, because it's quite a, I would say it's quite a unisex thing, because the necklaces are quite feminine, but to use them for pendants, for decorations and things, is not so feminine, you know. Well, gentlemen might want to wear it. Well, actually, you could wear one, you could make a chunky one like this, with a loop, and put a piece of leather through and wear it just there.
Oh, I think that's a really good idea.
You could masculine it.
So it is unisex, this design.
Yeah, you'd want it heavier, I think, for most gentlemen.
Possibly. And we've had one up here from Miriam. Hello, Miriam. I forgot where I was looking then. Hi, Miriam. Thank you very much for watching us today. She says, amazing demos, Alison. The bonsai were just what I wanted, and corn dollies are fantastic. Thanks. Isn't that lovely?
You're welcome. They're brilliant. I mean, I love taking things like this and turning them into jewellery, using them out of their comfort zone. It's like the pearls. Like I said, I've used pearls really, really structurally.
Yes.
Which you wouldn't normally do.
No.
And I love doing that. Yes, I love doing the Downton Abbey look and the, you know, big collars and cuffs and drapes and things, which are lovely. But I also like saying, yes, it can be modern as well.
Yes, you can
use
twist
the colour
it.
and use the wire and do it into things that it wouldn't normally do.
I see.
And it's the same with techniques. I see things, it's like thatching.
Yes.
A thatcher or you know, you look at things that they do. See that I look at the things they do on top of a house.
Yes.
You know how they always top them with an animal.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
I
And I
love.
look and I think, oh, I could make one of
Or
those.
maybe I could
Now,
do that
that'd be
in
quite
wire.
nice out of wire. Or you know, I do things like that, and I'll go around and I'll be like, oh, look at that. That looks quite nice.
Stealing your ideas. I've had a text in also from Janet. Hello, Janet. Thank you very much for joining us. She has said, fantastic. Just imagine the effect with seed beads.
Absolutely, for doing this, you could have a fantastic
You
effect.
could do the whole thing,
Yeah.
couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Well, you could do actually. You could try and do it with seed beads. That would look quite amazing.
Oh,
That would
wow.
look quite
What a
amazing.
brilliant idea.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for that.
Ah,
Don't
seemed to
forget,
spark
Alison
you.
is with us up until 5 p.m. So if you have got any questions or ideas, or you want to just tell her how fantastic she is, then feel free. Get on our website. It's JewelleryMaker.com. And if you click watch now, you'll see a little box appear next to it. It should be on your right hand side of the screen. And there you can type in a message, it'll wing its way to us, and we might well read it out for you and ask Alison that question for you.
We've got a pineapple.
We've got a pineapple.
I think that's great. Putting the beads in, again, takes it to a different dimension.
Yeah.
So I'd only ever caged the beads or hung them off it before, but actually using them in.
It's giving it a completely different effect and look.
Absolutely.
So this
Absolutely.
is so versatile. You can really, really mix it.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
It's something so special. Just these designs are second to none. If I show you these two again, if you have a look at all the designs, and I'll just hold as elegantly as possible these two here for you as well. This is the one that we made with these stunning, luxurious citrine from our Matrix box. And this one with the aquamarine that you're getting in that bundle, that is at the bottom of the screen now. We've had a question in. I've got to squeeze a question in, but we've got time for more later. Hi, Alison. Do you have a Facebook page? From Esther in London. Thanks for joining us. Good question. I know you do.
I do.
I know you do.
Alison Howe Original.
Alison Howe. How is Howe spelled?
H-O-W-E.
Oh, okay.
No, because
It's on the screen. It's there. Alison Howe.
Yeah, Alison Howe Original. I'm not Alison Howe anymore. I'm Alison Tarry, but my page is still Alison Howe Original.
Alison Howe
my
Original.
business was Howe Original.
How
But spelt with an
original. Oh my goodness. It took a while to sink in, but I got there. Alison Howe Original. Brilliant.
Yeah. So if you put Alison, I think it's hyphen Howe Original, then you'll find it.
And what's your picture of? Because sometimes that can help, can't it?
It
Please say
was-
it's a cheesy.
It was. Oh no, picture of me.
Oh no.
Oh gosh, no.
Is it your jewellery?
It was Idris the Copper Dragon, but he's replaced by the Star at the moment till Christmas.
He's gone on for a festive start, I see. And also, Alison is on our Jewellery Maker Facebook. I've seen you've left a few comments on there today saying you've been squirreling away, looking forward to today's show. So
Yeah,
do
nearly.
be friends with us on Facebook. It's Jewellery Maker, simple as that. And you will get some comments from Alison and loads of presenters and other people. Loads of people are on there, aren't they?
It is, yeah. it's
Pretty much
cracking.
everyone. So I want to let you know that in a couple of minutes after a break, we are going to be going to a whole hour of under £10.
Wow. I'll try and listen, but I'll be busy playing with
Your magical matrix.
Playing with my little box.
We are going to give you super deals. It's going to be fast. It's going to be breezy. If you want the things in the under £10 hour, you have to get on the phone as soon as the graphic comes up, because we may not have time to go through all of them if we don't. So join with me for a fast-paced under £10 hour, joining us very, very soon. I'll see you after this break.
See you soon.
Join guest designers Debbie Bulford and Rachel Norris to explore the endless possibilities of combining polymer clay and wirework. This DVD guides you through a variety of projects and will give you the inspiration you need to create your own designs. Advance your jewellery making and fuse your talents together with this amazing DVD. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre. Get creative with JewelleryMaker.
Take a bead of your choice and thread onto a head pin. Using your round nose pliers, hold the head pin at the base of the bead and make a right angle. Adjusting your pliers, bend the wire back towards you. Again, adjust your pliers and start to wrap the head pin around the neck of the loop you have created. You can either continue to wrap or using your wire cutter snip off any unwanted excess. Then your wrapped loop will be completed.
This year, JewelleryMaker will be live 9 AM to 1 PM on Christmas Day. Oh, come on, guys. You can't get out of working Christmas Day. Ed's excited. Oh, look at him. What a guy. No turkeys were harmed in the making of this video.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with JewelleryMaker.
Join us on JewelleryMaker as we count down the days until Christmas. Stay tuned to see perfect Christmas gifts for all your friends and family at prices you won't believe. And what's more, anything you buy can be refunded or exchanged until the 31st of January. So for hassle-free shopping and great value, it has to be JewelleryMaker.
Welcome back. Thank you so much for joining me today. I'm Becky. Alison's squirreling away with a matrix challenge.
She is.
She's having a lovely good time. She really is. She's totally enjoying it. In the break, she wasn't just stood around chatting. No, she was squirreling away again. Now, I have got for you in this hour, a whole hour of under £10. So everything we do in this next section, you're going to be getting a great deal. That does not mean for a second that what I'm bringing you is meant to be under £10. A lot of it won't be. A lot of it, original price and price, it's always been, will be over £10. So we're going to be giving you some true deals that you don't want to miss out. We're going to knock off as many pennies as we can with absolutely everything in this time. So have a look at my very first strand. When you look at this, you do not think under £10, do you? But it's going to be. This is 90 carats of your red colour-coated quartz in these faceted rondelles. This is a 20-metre strand, and these are 7x4. And look at these very berry colours. These are so berry-like. These are, I would say, very House of Holland at the moment. Obviously, Henry Holland himself's the creator, the designer, but the collections that House of Holland have been bringing out for 2014 spring-summer, we're looking at these exact berry tones, working with your very pale, almost morganite tones. So do get this strand now, because then you're going to be prepared for in a few months when there's an influx of requests for these very berry House of Holland looks. Your price on this strand today should be £9.95. Already we're under £10. But I said to you that it's not, things shouldn't be, some of them, under £10, and this is already. But I also said we're going to squeeze as many pennies as we possibly can out of everyone. I cannot guarantee you that after 9 p.m. tonight, this price will ever go down again. I can't guarantee it. So please get it now. It's not $9.95. It's in fact $7.95 for you today. Get this now. We're under £10. I'm going to be moving quickly. If you miss it, you will miss out, and we don't want that to happen. So please get this strand now. It's so 2014. Have a look at House of Holland online and see exactly what colours they're planning on working with in 2014. Get ahead of the curve. Get ahead of the fashion curve. Get these in now, because soon everyone will be begging for them. $7.95. We've got here for you, oh, I love rutilated quartz. Hello, these little leaves. Oh my goodness, I thought they looked sort of leaf shaped, but when you actually look into them, the lapidaries have worked so hard to cut in the little leaf veins into each of these. I'm wondering if you can pick them up. What about this one on my finger? You can. Can you see here, these little veins that we've got on each of these wonderful little leaf effects? Aren't they delicate? Hey, tell you what, bonsai tree.
Oh, we got little leaf ones.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, little leaf ones. Alison said she thinks that's excellent. Why don't you use these with that bonsai tree? Little leaf effects you've got here in this black rutilated quartz. Now, with rutilated quartz, if you've not used it before, when you're looking at this, on some of them, you'll see, oh, the banding. Oh, it looks almost like it's on top. It's actually not. When you get these homes, you'll be able to see that each of these little shards of black are actually nature working in between. These aren't on the surface, these are encapsulated little designs in each one. Your price on these today should be $8.95. I said should. I told you, I promise you, we're squeezing out every single penny, and I meant it. If you're missing out now, you're missing out in general, because I promise we are going down to the lowest we possibly can. £6.95 for this wonderful on the bonsai tree we've just seen with Alison. Wonderful for you to take home and work in with your monochrome pieces. That is a multi-buy price at £6.95. Treat yourself today. Create something a little bit special with these wonderful leaf carved rutilated quartz. These are wonderful because you've got the leaf shape, but you've also got the little jets and the zonality encapsulated in each one. It's almost enhancing the natural feel of it also. So you've got double nature happening here in a way for £6.95 today. We are squeezing every last penny though, so please get it now. Let's do some wire now for under £10. We've been going wire mad today, and we're going to be giving you the chance to do something super structural with this 1.5mm wire. This is the strongest gauge we can bring to you. This is 10mm of your 1.5mm. Now obviously structural. You can see the thickness we are working with here. Now on your DVD, Alison, with the box, could you use 1.5? You could do for the frame. I wouldn't do for the coil. No, of course. But definitely for the frame, yeah, absolutely. So if you managed to get that bundle with us earlier where we gave you that wire and you've got the 2 DVDs in the box for free, then the box that's on the front of the DVD box, you will be able to see we've got the wonderful design, and you will be able to use this 1.5mm wire for that. So structural. Your price on this today, $9.95. But it's always that price. It's always that price. Why don't we do $8.95 for you today? It's £1 off, 100 pennies, £1 off. Every little helps, doesn't it? £8.95 for this, normally $9.90. Stop it, what are you doing? Oh, you cheeky little beggar. squeezing out every single penny. She's trying to work out the graphics, and she's just worked out, oh no, I can get a tiny bit more off that. This is the low we can go on this. £7.95 for you today. For 10 metres of your 1.5 mil. Wonderful wiring there for you. Now, I really love these. Imagine your marbles. Did you ever used to play marbles, Alison?
Yeah.
Ooh, these have got that exact feel to them. As opposed to the marbles which internally have the twist, these have it externally. You can see how these capture the light. If I hold it like this, you'll be able to see slightly better. Look. Alison, what do you think of these?
Oh wow, they're clear, aren't they? Amazing.
Aren't they amazing? The way that these, you can't perfectly see it on the camera just because of these lights, but what they're like is, it's a swirl, it's a spiral. Very much like your corn dolls, very much like your corn dolls. They start small, go big, and then loop back in. But look, it's like liquid. It looks like droplets. Your price for 200 carats of clear quartz in these wonderful twisted rounds today, £7.95. For these, I've not seen this cut on anything before, let alone clear quartz. But I think it highlights the beauty of it using these. It really does. Please get these home, because I can't explain to you how twisted and how intricate they actually look. They don't to you. I've got to admit, they don't look as spectacular as they do to me. But get them home. Money back guarantee until the 31st of January. So do get these home and look at them, because I promise you'll fall in love with these little, look at them there. Just shimmering away. £7.95 for these wonderful examples of your clear quartz. Now, what have we got in here? Oh, stop. Wow. Okay. If you love, think of high-end, high street looks, and you know you get the chandelier look earrings, you need these to create that look. Please look at these fancy earring findings for me. This is standout. Look. Into each of these, imagine what you can do. And you've also got a little eye hole here. Feel free, use a little head pin, drop through almost a floating gemstone in that section. Why not, with your head pins or your eye pins, loop through each of these individuals and give a graduated gem look. What would you think of doing with these ones, Alison?
Oh, hang on. Oh, they're nice.
You haven't even noticed they were up, had you? Because you were so focused on your wonderful matrix box.
I actually caught this morning, and I've forgotten her name yesterday.
Who? The guest designer?
Yeah.
Hannah? No?
No. She'd done something with two of those and it looked stunning. Oh, and I'm so sorry, I've forgotten her name.
I'm not sure.
She'd done two pendants.
Yeah.
Two of those, one in front of the other.
Gemma Crow?
No, it wasn't Gemma Crow. It was one of the newer ladies.
This morning? Janet?
It was on the repeat this morning.
Oh, repeat! I don't know what you're repeatedly watching.
Because I only realised that I had to leave was when Jenny and Hannah came on. I'm like, oh my God, I've got to leave quick.
Yeah, go on. I see. So what was these for then?
And they'd used them in a beautiful antique, you know, a Victorian style necklace, and she hung some black and I don't know what it was, obsidian or something off it.
Yeah.
And it looked absolutely stunning.
Oh,
so I'm really sorry, I can't remember.
Oh, don't be silly, it's fine. Now, these are wonderful. The price on these today, £9.95. Let's take off a quid. £8.95, let's do this. And these, I'm thinking, wonderful. Thread these underneath through each with some beading thread. Have the other one attached to another, the same length of beading thread, and then strand on as many gemstones as you want, but they'll still be attached. And then very simply, have it as a necklace either side and then strand across. You're going to be creating a bib effect simply using these as this. So don't feel that just because they say that they are sterling silver earrings, feel free to use them for anything. £8.95 for these today. Let's keep it up in the sky. Let's go to a star buy. Welcome, Star Buy. You're having a good old nat to yourself there, Alison.
Yeah.
Were you?
I do.
She's having a right old chat to herself over there. I've got for you, as a Star Buy, a tool that all of our guest designers use numerous occasions. This is your ring mandrel today. It comes in your wonderful little carry case, which I know Laura Binding, she travels around a lot, and I know that she uses this not only to keep her ring mandrel in, but she also keeps all of her other little bits and bobs, a couple of other tools in there, and any strands that she perhaps hasn't decided what to do with yet, she keeps them in there also. And you're going to be getting your ring mandrel. Now you'll see on the side here, the lettering, this is for your sizing, but do not feel for 1 second that you have to use a ring mandrel purely for rings. As with anything in jewellery making, so many things we bring you are so multifunctional. So for example, this, you can create curves, you can create cone shapes, you can actually hammer onto this, you can get things to set over it. So for example, if you work with polymer clay, then you can set pieces over this to create that curved look effect. You can do so much with a ring mandrel, not purely using it to measure your ring on. So the price on this should be £8.95. We are going to go to the lowest price that we possibly can. It'll never be lower than this. Your price today, £6.95. It was worth the wait, guys. It was worth the wait. £6.95 should have been £8.95. Just £6.95. We won't be able to ever take it any cheaper than that for you. Have you ever used a ring mandrel?
Oh yeah, lots. I use them loads, and I use it for doing a lot of rings. But when I do my swirls and things, I'll get a curve on it, and I will use it a lot for structural things, to bend things, because sometimes you want a bigger bend than you can get with your pliers, but you want to repeat it. So I'll use a ring mandrel. They're great for doing earring findings, for getting a bend on that.
Definitely.
No, they're great.
It is very versatile piece, isn't it? And that's yours today. We can't ever go lower than that. £6.95 should be £8.95. Let's keep the under £10 going, shall we? We had those wonderful cubes earlier with the amethyst. Did you get them? If you didn't, I think we've still got some. Possibly a couple. We've got literally a couple, so if you haven't got them, get them and then get these two, because these are the exact shapes we were working with those lovely cuboid amethysts earlier. This is 270 carats of your clear quartz. These are your wonderful 8mm cubes, and the lovely thing with these is they look like little ice cubes, don't they? What would you think of doing with these ones that you didn't do with the amethyst quartz, the amethyst cubes?
What would I do with the cubes? I think they'd make really nice, good charms, and I'd mix it in with other shapes. So you've got you could have a really thick charm bracelet if you've got a nice thick chain, and you could have those dropping off. You could have different sizes, some droppers with it, some rounds, some squares, some ovals, and have a really nice chunky
charm, but working with different shapes as opposed to little actual charms.
Now you could do it if you had a lot of different shapes of the clear quartz. You could actually do it all in different shapes but keep the same colour.
I like that.
Or you could do all the same shape but different colours.
I like that. Oh, what a great variation idea. Your price on this clear quartz cubes today? £6.95 for all of these. If I was here to count it, it'd go on a while. But they are wonderful little ice cubes. But just, they never melt. Never melt.
No, they don't.
You'll have them
you could
forever.
put someone in someone's drink and give them a shock, but I wouldn't recommend drinking
No,
it.
I wouldn't recommend that either. £6.95 for these clear quartz cubes. Now, I really appreciate pyrite. Pyrite is one of those stones that's so unisex. It can just fit with anything, with anyone, no matter what you're wearing, what your skin tone, what sex you are. Pyrite just works to me. It's so versatile. Now, pyrite, the name itself comes from the word fire. Not because of the amount of fire you get from them, and not even because of the colour, but because, you know, in ancient times, people worked out that pyrite really was the best material to start fire. When struck against a rock, pyrite starts sparks, which then obviously creates fire. So that's where the name actually comes from. And you are gonna set you alight with this price. $5.95. And look at how many you're getting. And you're getting in between the little spaces. These are your little glass spaces, these ones. The lovely thing with these spaces is that underneath is where the silver coating is, and then you've got this glass effect over the top, so they just add a little bit of a delicate touch to your pieces. Feel free to strand them on a head pin and pop on a few of your pyrite. You've got a pair of earrings there straight away for £5.95. The fire of all stones, 100 carats of your pyrite in these plain irregular squares today. We've got for you some wonderful, very cute, very charming, very appealing rose quartz in these fab spiral effects. These are twisted pillow beads. Now, the thing is, you're getting this morganite tone with this rose quartz, aren't you? You're getting that depth of colour you'd expect from morganite. But the good thing, obviously, with the quartz is that you're getting the strength there, you're getting that extra little bit of something. And in these are individually very dynamic. They're all statement pieces, aren't they? While still keeping that delicate, sweet, elegant touch, that cute tone, that charming appearance in each one. Wouldn't these be wonderful as, for me anyway, one of the T-bar rings that you can buy? Now, they're coming into fashion. The way we wear rings in general is changing. It truly is. At the moment, it's changing so much how we wear rings. T-bars are coming in where you will strand through each. Rings are coming in where actually you only have the rings in between your fingers. You'll see those coming in a lot more. So these are perfect for that. But also you've got that charming, that cute colouring that will make it a statement piece. Your price on this today, $9.95. Nah, no, I don't want to. Oh, yes please, I like that. £7.95 for this charming, delicate, very cute strand of 280 carats rose quartz in these twisted pillows. And you can see the twist a little bit better when I shimmy it a little bit for you. How wonderful. £7.95 for this exquisite strand. How lovely. Colourful are we going for now? Oh, hello. Let's pop into the sweet shop, shall we? If these were sweets, they'd be the type of sweets that made your kids ridiculously hyperactive. That's what we're working with here in these wonderful multicoloured gemstones. Now, these are your crackled quartz, and these are a wonderful rectangular cube. And you've got 70 carats worth here, and these have got almost the neon tones. We've got your bright fuchsias, we've got your deep seas, we've got your clearest of clear, we've got your bright lilac. You've got so many colours that you're working with here. Don't look at this and think, oh my goodness, it's a little bit daunting, it's a little bit scary. Don't worry, section them off. Use just your blues in a piece, use just the yellows. Do feel free to use them as you would like. Or go for it. Why not go crazy? Use one of every colour and go absolutely mad. I imagine that Alison would, of course, zone them off or possibly do them in a sort of pattern.
I do.
I might do. She said, I might do. I.e., yes, Becky, you're right. Multicoloured your price today for quartz. £5.45. Told you it'd be under £10 today, didn't we? £5.45 for you on these 70 carats of your multicoloured crackled quartz today. We've got here for you something that I'm sure Alison would really like. This is our wire twisting tool. This is so simple to use, I honestly cannot tell you. The plastic disc that you'll see here, you'll see that it's got 5 holes in it. And it's got the centre hole. The centre hole will go onto the end here, and very simply through each of these you will attach on and anchor on your wire. Now the gauges can vary, you can go thin, you can go slightly larger, and very simply you just twist this side holding this section here, and it'll just do all the work for you, and it will create these wonderful twisted designs. You can put different colours, you can put different textures, anything you want to create a lovely twist. Just anchor your wire to something else. It could be a door handle, it could be a person, anything you want to create these wonderful twists, these lovely tires. Your prize for wire twister tool with the plastic disc today, £8.45 should be your price. But let's not. Can we go a little bit lower? Yeah, that sounds nicer. £7.45 for your wire twister tool. That is TAZX65 today for your multi-use easy peasy wire twister tool. Have you used the wire twister before, Alison?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
I do. It's very versatile. It's great. You can use it just to increase the strength of what you...
Strengthen up your smaller wires.
But actually using it with different coloured wires and using it as a form to create design patterns, it's fantastic.
It is a really good one, isn't it? Now I've got here for you, sticking with the wire theme, let's bring you some lovely thick structural wire. This is 10 metres of your 1.2mm wire in this golden colour, 1.25 in your golden colour. Great for structural. What would you suggest using your 125 for?
I mean, it's great for doing talks or doing necklaces where you actually want it to finish at the front, and I don't know what they're called, but it's like a talk. So,
I know what you mean.
It comes and it doesn't actually fasten.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
I know Gemma's done some, and some of the other ladies have done some. You've probably got one over there. Because it's got that strength to hold its shape.
Yeah.
And it'll stay there, and you can just put it on and off. It's fantastic.
And pop it on and off.
But for me, structurally, it's cracking.
I like. Your price on this, how about £7.95? That'd be good, wouldn't it? That would be nice. Let's hope for £7.95. Yay, £7.95, but it took too long, so that annoyed me. I didn't like that. Let's take £1 off for my irritation. £6.95. 10 metres of your 1.25mm wire in this wonderful gold colour. Are we staying on this side, sweetie? Yep, okie dokes. Oh, you had off them, didn't you? The the earrings we had earlier. You've got them again, but in a much more sort of simplistic design. Have a look at these for me. These are your sterling silver plain drop loop earrings. And you can see here, very simply, just add a little bead here in the centre from a head pin, have a floating design, and then you could easily bead in thread, wrap, create big wire pieces from here if you want to, or if you knew, very simply, just with a head pin, drop on some of your favourite gemstones and you've got a pair of earrings there. In fact, with this kit, you've got 2 pairs of earrings because you are getting 2 pairs of these wonderful sterling silver drop loop earring finders. Now, these ones are the drop on these is a 3.50 mil drop. So when we're looking at this bit here, to me, from the top section to the bottom section, it's around 4 centimeters to me. That's kind of how far down we're looking. If I show you it against my ear, it'll give you a better idea. Just to show you exactly the drop, because I understand that it's quite hard to tell sometimes against my hand, isn't it? So this is how far down it would be coming. I'm looking at slightly below cheek line level is where these earrings will be dropping to. So you're getting 2 pairs. Your price on these today, £3.95 for 2 pairs. So we're looking at just under £2 per pair. And imagine, even very cheaply, if you were to work with bead and thread and some of your favourite gems here, you could easily sell that for double, if not triple, the price you're paying on each of these. £3.95 for you for sterling silver plain drops in these loop earring findings. And like I say, they do go just around sort of below cheek line length, just drawing attention to that features in your face that you really will want to, you know, catch people's eye. Where are we going? Ooh, let me get me spools out. Look at these. Whenever I bring these in, I always feel a bit like, who was it? Right, I'm thinking Disney. Finger on the spindle, Sleeping Beauty. I'm there. Took a while. Sleeping Beauty, that's what these remind me of. I could be the cackling witch, couldn't I? My pretty. Aww. Oh, thanks, Alison. Everyone else was like, yeah. Alison did a sympathetic ah. Treat yourself to these nylon threads. Now, we've got a hefty amount here. 2,000 meters of these. You've got it in this purest white, your jet black, your almost lime green, you've got your postbox red, you've got your citrus burst of orange, you've got your fuchsia pink, you've got your sky blue, you've got your royalist of blues, you've got your mustard yellow and your royal purple. Your price for 10 spools, 2,000 meters of nylon thread, £9.95. So that's a great deal. But it's just not great enough. Let's go low. £8.95 for these 10 spools. £7.95 for 10 spools. Think of yourself walking into a shop, even if you've not used nylon threads before. Think of walking into a shop and getting yourself a small spool that you can get from craft shops and things like that. For a small spool, you can pay a couple of quid, can't you? 2 quid, 3 quid even on some. But you're getting 2,000 meters here for just £7.95. And this is great also if you're going to be looking after the kids over the Christmas holidays, school's out for summer, school's out forever, and you've got to keep the kids busy. This sort of thing is great for macrame. It's also good for your kumihimo. But even if you've got the kids and they're maybe a little bit younger, just plaiting this and they'll love it. Plait it into their dolly's hair, add a little bit of a colour pop. £7.95 for you today, 2,000 meters. Let's stay a little bit satiny, shall we? But let's go for satin as opposed to the nylon, and let's take it to a pastely, more relaxed area, shall we? In here, again, you're going to be getting your 10 colours of this wonderful cord. Now here you've got your periwinkle pink, you've got your salmon, you've got your mauve, your sky blue, your topaz blue, you've got your creams, your peppermint, you've got your lilac, your custard and your white. Your price today for 50 meters, £6.95. For all of these wonderful delicate colours. And don't forget, we're working with the satin cord here, so that's a very popular one. As cords go, it's a very, very popular cord. £6.95 for these wonderful pastel tones. 50 meters today for just £6.95. Shimmy these along the side. This again would go amazingly in our first technique. This would go amazingly. We've got here for you more of the leaf designs that we had in the rutilated quartz earlier, but we've got it in a completely different colourway, in a completely different stone. If you zoom in and maybe you can see, can you? Yes, you can definitely see. You can see, can't you? These little leaf effects. 100 carats of red agate in these carved leaves. What's our price? Oh, leaf it out. £6.95 for these carved leaf beads. These, you're loving these on the phone. These would work superbly, exceptionally well with those bonsai trees that we created earlier on, because you've got those natural autumnal tones, but you're actually working with the leaf effect. £6.95 for 100 carats of your red agate. Where are we headed? Not on this side. That is my right hand side. Oh wait, no. No, but I've found some, but they're not in there, but I found them in another one. Let me just double check with you. Are these the 925 posts? They were hidden in another place. They're just squidged over a little bit. Now, they are kind of strewn over there slightly, so I've only got a few to bring you. But in this kit, you'll be getting how many? 4 sets. 8 posts and 8, so four, I see what you're saying here. So you get 8 posts and 8 butterfly backs. Now if I show you the posts themselves, you'll be able to see that you've got the ball design at the top, and then just underneath you've got the little eye pin. Through there you can thread your designs and create a wonderful drop earring. Alison showed us how to put the wrapped loops on with the matrix box. You could use that with these ideas, couldn't you? 925 sterling silver. So what we say when we say that is we're talking about quality. We're talking about your high end. It's the highest quality we can possibly work with. We have Britannia silver, which is 95% silver, but it's just too soft. It's too malleable. We cannot work with it in jewellery making. So in the jewellery world, this is by far the most luxurious we can give to you. Let's see our price on this today. £9.95, £9.95. You could pay that for 1 pair of sterling silver earrings, couldn't you, on the high street? Easily, easily. These are in your rose gold colour, in that wonderful, wonderful 925 super luxurious sterling silver earring posts. Now, just before I start by, I'll just squeeze in for you now our antique bronze coloured wire in the 125 mil. Now, this, as we said earlier, structural. We gave it to you in a different colour a moment ago. I'm giving you this colour now to add a little bit of antiquity, a little bit of age, and a little bit of warmth to your designs. You're getting 10 metres of this, 125. Your price is going to be great, as always. Now, the lovely thing with the antiques bronze colour is that it's something very timeless, and it mixes with a lot of things, adding a lot of warmth to your gemstones. Perhaps if you're walking with the cooler colours, add something delicious to these. Your price today? £7.95 for you today on these 10 metres of this 125 mil wire. Let's be cheeky. Take £1 off, £6.95 for you today. Let's keep it warm as we are with this colour and head up to the stars. This is our star buy. I think plain rounds for me are so attractive, and you always want to get your hands on them and just make something with them because they're so simple to work with. They're so versatile. They can be used with any type of jewellery making that I can think of, and so much more. you're managing to work with plain rounds. If you are a beginner and you are new, this is something that's not too daunting for you to work with. It's something that's not too over the top. This is your plain rounds of your smoky quartz. Now, when we look at smoky quartz, sometimes we'll see very, very light, very delicate. Sometimes we'll see slightly deeper, darker, smokier shades. In here, it's fantastic that you're getting a mix. If you have a look at them that you can see from there, you'll see some quite clear, delicate ones, and then to this deep, dark, totally opaque. We've got a true mix here of these smoky quartz. Now, smoky quartz is renowned and known for its beauty, for its hardness, but it's also just revered in a way because you do get quartz in these light, bright colours, but to get the smoky effect, it can't be recreated. We don't make it this way. It's naturally this way by Mother Nature. So be able to bring that to you in these lovely plain rounds as a star buy is something wonderful. Your price on these, my star buy today, £5.95 for this strand of smoky quartz. You've got 150 carats worth in here with a truly versatile shape and a truly versatile colour as well. Something that you can use with anything, isn't it? Because you've got these dark, deep colours. What do you think of these, Alison?
I love smoky quartz. It's timeless, absolutely timeless. I use it a lot. I love it. Faceted round, don't care.
Don't care, don't care. Love it, want it.
Antique bronze with gold. I love it with gold. You just
gold
get that
and bronzes.
sumptuous feel. Love it.
Oh, very, very nice. So these plain rounds, super versatile, timeless, as Alison said. £5.95 for you today. We're heading over to you now, Alison. Are you anywhere? She's nowhere near. She's nowhere near done.
I've done one. I've nearly done the other.
She's got a little bit left of another one, but we'll mosey on over anyway.
You'll get the idea of it anyway.
Yeah, definitely. So I gave to Alison shortly her matrix with those high quality gems of distinction strands within it. We've got in there, we had the topaz, we had amethyst, citrine, we had so much, didn't we? You've not even used all of them yet.
No, absolutely not.
Oh my goodness. Let's have a little look. I'm looking at what she's squirreling away with now. I'm captivated by that. It's almost a paisley effect you're getting in there.
And it's random.
No, it's not. Do not.
It is.
Never does random, this one. Let's have a look at what she's already created.
Definitely not random.
Isn't that stunning? How have you managed to create this for us, Alison?
We had 3 shades of blue. We had the iolite, the almost London blue topaz, isn't it?
The mystic blue and the sky.
The mystic blue and the sky. And then I took some of the white and basically I've graduated it down. It doesn't show up on the screen and it's so beautiful.
On my hands you get a better
colour. Oh, there you
colour.
go, you get the graduate. So I've graduated the colours and also the width going down with just a little bit of wire wrapping at the top.
That is wonderful.
It's quite a nice, delicate piece, but you get
it's got the
massive
movement
colour.
to it.
Yeah, that'll catch the lights. And if you're going out for an evening out, that'll sparkle.
Oh, that's
with your little black dress.
Oh, I adore that idea. Yeah. And what are we just finishing off here?
Right, again, we've gone random.
I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you. You watch, we'll look really closely now and we'll see a pattern.
No, I mixed all the beads up and spread them out in a line so I couldn't go to a pattern.
Oh, very well done.
So basically I've just taken, like you say, a teardrop or paisley shape. And I've just been wire wrapping them in so they still move, you still get some sparkle. And I've used the amethyst, the mystic pink and the white topaz.
Wow, that is wonderful. Now don't forget this was $34.95, so we've given you a little bit of a treat with this wonderful matrix.
But I haven't touched the 2 of them, have I? There's 2 I haven't. Oh no, there's only 1 I haven't touched.
No,
and that was
you used the citrine, didn't you?
I did use some of the citrine.
Because we used it in your wonderful little cornflower earlier, didn't you?
But you know, you've got enough to make 2 or 3 more pieces and we've already used it in 3 pieces.
Yeah. What gauge wire are you using on this one for the structural section?
This is 4 mil. And
what about the structural section?
Oh, the structural. I've used 1.0.
1 mil.
The 0.8, because I'm pulling quite tightly with it. It would have. You could do it. You could do it. But what I find is you're having to be a bit more careful. You can be a bit more robust.
I see. Just when you're sort of grabbing it in.
Yeah. And pulling the wire.
Just let everyone see this wonderful design at home.
But the other one was with 0.8 and 0.4.
I see. Could you do thicker gauges?
Yeah. You could do. I don't think you'd get a 0.6 through. You'd need the fine gauge to go through the
wonderful stones
because they're so beautiful. So 0.4 or 0.25 or your beading thread or your monofilament to go through those.
Yeah.
And they're stunning.
They are, aren't they? But for your structural, could you?
But for your structural, you could use it a lot bigger. I wouldn't tend to go to the 1.5 or the 1.25. No. Because the stones are so delicate. You could use it as a design feature, but it would just look a bit unbalanced, I think.
I know what you mean.
Balance.
Yeah. Balance again.
Yeah, it's got to be balanced. It can look deliberately like that, but I think it would be quite heavy. It would overpower your delicate stones.
I see. So in this matrix, we've only got a few left in here. All the others you've seen before, but this is all we've got left. And in here, you've got the 3 shades of the topaz. You had your amethyst. What else was in there?
There was the
citrine, your peridot. Yeah, your peridot. You've got all those different colours of the topaz, including the biscuit blue. Oh, I was thinking of biscuits. No, including your mystic blue and your sky blue with your white topaz and your wonderful pink in there. It was £34.95. We knocked a couple of quid off though, didn't we? £32.95.
And you get a lot in there. You get the luxuriousness of it. So if you sort of clump them together, like we did on the blue one, you get that power of the colour, and you really do get that pop of colour. And the green, I keep wanting to say diopside, it's peridot, isn't it?
Yeah, peridot, yeah.
The peridot would look stunning, and I think I'd do that with silver.
We've got just 5 minutes. Can you show us just how you would finish this section off and threading them onto this wonderful paisley?
Yeah. I'm literally doing them any which way, so I'm just taking a random bead.
Random topaz. Not often you say, oh, just a random topaz, is it?
I don't say that. Even if we're playing something like Monopoly or where you've got counters in a game, I have to stack them all up neatly.
Do you?
I know, I'm
sad.
Oh,
no, you'd hate me then. I'm one of them. I end up losing 50s because they've slid under the board because it's such a mess.
It's all right, John comes along and knocks all mine so that they're messy again.
Oh.
So, basically, I'm just pulling it through. But as I pull it through, I'm capturing in the loose ones, so they'll still move, but they're not going to risk. I wouldn't like that one to stay like that because you could risk breaking it. Can you see that?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah. So I'm just trying to make sure they're all secure, but not, pinned down to within an inch of their life.
So they've still got a bit of movement there, just to catch the light.
Yeah. And I've come to the bigger bit, so it's a bit harder to randomly go. I was going across as we came down the neck of the paisley.
I see.
But now I'm just kind of literally randomly. It hurts.
Just the word randomly.
I know. Put another one on. And they go through, as you can see, they go through that 0.4 quite nicely. Yeah.
So it's a good width to use then.
Yeah, you could. You could cluster them and put them on a ring. You could cluster them and put them on. I wanted to avoid doing the flowers because they would be so good at it. But it would be what a lot of people would do, would be to make them into flowers.
I see.
And they would be superb at it, don't get me wrong.
Because they are all the same, aren't they?
Yeah. And you would get a fantastic sparkle. I mean, if I was doing a flower, I would start with maybe the yellow in the middle.
The citrine, yeah.
Yeah, to get almost the centre of the flower.
Yeah.
And then go round with the pink and the purple.
Ooh.
And build up a really, really big...
Really eye-catching, sparkly, seductive piece. I love the sound of that.
So we're nearly there, we're nearly filled in. It's a bit scruffy.
No, not at all.
supposed to be a bit scruffy, but like I say, it hurts. Scruffiness. Oh.
Don't be silly. It doesn't look scruffy though. It's just out of your comfort zone. This really is challenge, Alison, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Just whilst you're finishing that off, I'll come back to you in a moment. But I just want to let you know that of our last, the last kit, the last inspiration that we had with Alison, where she created these wonderful corn dollies. We had these ones here, which was using the aquamarine in the kit, and this is the wonderful citrine that's not used in the kit. This is from this matrix we're working with now. We got these. Now, to get the wire, we had the 2 gauges, 0.6 and your 0.8. So it was buy one, get the other for £5. Was it 0.6 and 0.4?
Yes.
Was it? It's just come up. Yes, it is. 0.6, you got 100 metres of each. 0.6 and 0.4. And look, we also created these ones also with her. If you did miss that time, don't worry. We will be putting it up on our Jewellery Maker YouTube. So do just type in Jewellery Maker YouTube and you'll find it. So this one is for these gemstones. The price you've got on screen now is the wire, which was buy 100 metres, get 100 metres for £5. And the look we've created for these gemstones, we had in there, we had lots of sodalite, we had, what else do we have in there? Quartzite did we have? Oh,
I will perfect the fan.
Oh my goodness, is this the one you didn't want to show us?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Don't forget in that as well, you do get the aquamarine. This was your price on the gemstones. That was your price, £18.95 for that 5 strands of those gemstones, including aquamarine in there. But I want to show you this. This is a thing that Alison, when she came into the office this morning, said, I've got this one that I do like, but I don't actually like it 100% yet because I don't want people to see it and I'm not sure if it's right or not. And you were a little bit, you weren't going to show us, were you?
I wasn't going to show you, no.
Truthfully, she wasn't, because she didn't think it was perfect. But to me, it is. You can't tell.
It's rustic.
It's not rustic. Yeah, I am going to pick it up, but it's like I'm tempting you with it. I love this. This is another one of her cornflower designs, but as we were talking about the different counties, this one...
It's based on a Herefordshire fan, or a Welsh fan. They're very similar. If you look it up, it doesn't look exactly like that, but it never will with the wire.
How beautiful is this?
I will be perfecting it.
Isn't that stunning? Isn't that amazing? And look, these sections here, obviously, where you can thread through. You could either thread all the way through, or of course you could attach on, couldn't you?
I'd put a piece of leather on that.
You'd leather it, would you?
Because it's rustic, because it's so...
I think that's beautiful. I don't know why you didn't want to show us that. I think it's absolutely stunning. In fact, if I show you against a black background with the same theme, so this is all made from that kit. You can see it even better on there. Isn't that wonderful? That's fantastic. £18.95. This is for you today for all these wonderful beads, including the sodalite and the aquamarine. You had so much going on there. 5 different gemstones, 5 different strands. We're coming back to you, Alison. The matrix box is coming back up so you can do this challenge. Oh, ta-da! Ta-da! Wow, that was quick. You don't stop, do you?
I didn't have much to finish, to be fair.
This is that wonderful paisley.
And the colour you get from that as it moves on the facets is beautiful. Just on a nice simple chain and a pair of earrings that shape to match.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Earrings would be lovely.
It is lovely. It's nice the way the gold's working with all of those colours too, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is lovely. So how would you then finish that off to be, what would you thread through there?
I'd probably make a chain. I'd do a simple chain with 1.0. I'd take Do you want me to quickly show you?
Yeah, go ahead, we've got ages.
Oh, right, okay. So I take a couple of lengths. What I always do is if I've got a length, I'll measure it first so that all of them come out the same length.
I see.
Quickly do that. And as a very simple chain,
yeah,
I put a pen mark on my pliers,
your round noses.
Yeah, so that they'd all be in the same place. And I'd literally turn it so that it met, kink it back to get a loop, and do the same the other side. Turn it. I tend to turn them away. I think a lot of designers turn it towards them.
They do actually,
I tend to turn it away.
It's just what's different for everyone, isn't it?
And I kink afterwards. I don't kink to begin with usually.
You're a quirky one, but that's why we love you, Alison.
and there's a link, and if you put that in there and connect it with jump rings, it's quite a quick way of doing a chain.
Oh wow!
So I'd have 2 going up,
and then 2. So at the top one, you'd go.
Yeah.
To either side.
Well, I'd go to either side from there.
Go to either side, both.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got time for you to show us that other side.
Okay.
It's not a problem.
And then just make a quick, simple. I put the jump ring on because I find these tend to snag almost. Not while you're wearing it, it's fine. But have you ever had a necklace and the links almost go the wrong way?
I know what you mean.
So
yeah, and it snags, it catches almost.
It gets sort of caught.
Yeah, and then you're in a bit of a
the
tangle.
wrong way, and you've got to you can unloose it.
Yeah.
But if you put the jump rings in, it doesn't do that.
I see.
Now, given that that's quite a long
that's
link,
wonderful.
It wouldn't take you long to make a chain.
No.
You know, and just like I say, just do, I don't know, 10 of those or something like that, and you've got a chain.
That's wonderful, and you've got it really, really quickly and simply.
Yeah.
And just using your wire.
Yeah, just using your wire. Just make a simple toggle clasp. If you wanted to just do a very quick one.
Toggle clasp?
Well, a hook and eye.
Hook and eye, I get you.
Clasp.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
You can make a toggle clasp. I do a little loop that side. I don't kink it back.
No.
And then I usually take it to the bottom and push that so that it meets down.
So almost figure of 8 look, yeah?
It's a figure of 8.
Yes, I see.
And then snip the wire. I would snip this. I wouldn't snip it if it was less than 1.0.
Okay.
Because it wouldn't be strong enough. But if you do that and then lightly hammer it, flatten it flat.
Yeah.
Then you've got your hook.
Oh, that is
your eye,
fantabulous.
Like that.
Got it?
So
yeah, really easy.
And then you're doing almost the same. I quite like having a long, I don't know what bit it's called of the hook, tail on it, I suppose. So
the crook section.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that, because I've got long hair,
yeah,
it can snag in them. So if it's only got a short tail, if it only goes just through,
yeah,
it can come out because my hair.
Alison, speaking of hair, I've just realised we are rocking the same look today.
Plaits today.
Plaits to the right-hand side. We didn't do it on purpose.
So I'd fetch that quite a way down.
So it's almost like you're going to go back to do your figure of 8, but you don't go that close.
No. And then I do a tiny little bend that side. Now it looks odd being so long, but it just means, like with my hair, if it catches that, it's not likely to flick it out through the hole.
That's actually a really good tip, because I bet a lot of people have that issue.
Yeah, I mean that might be a little bit excessive, but on a necklace, that's fine. And then you can if you made that bigger, you could actually put a bead or something on there.
Ooh.
Or you could have a little tiny drop on there that would
and
go
have a
through the
little
hole.
Statement piece.
Yeah, yeah.
You could attach a really long strand of chain and do it for a backless dress, couldn't you?
You could.
Right, bejeweled down the back.
You'd have to feed it through.
You would have to feed it through. Yeah, you would indeed.
But you could do that. There's no reason why you can't. But I do it because it's got quite a way to travel.
Yeah, I see.
You're not going to accidentally tip that over through it.
No, it's going to be really
Whereas
difficult
a lot
to.
of them sort of stop there.
Yeah.
And it's just that my hair's a nightmare, and it tends to undo things for me.
Oh,
So I do all
handy hair, how useful. Now we
necklaces and
will be
things.
taking pictures of all of these creations and popping them on our Facebook page. But Alison, remind us when you're next with us.
I'm next with you on the 28th.
28th of December,
Indeed.
Alison will be joining us. Now, tomorrow's afternoon show, you haven't got me. You've got Eleanor. I'm swapping with Eleanor, my wonderful housemate, and I decided to shift it up a gear. I'm going to be doing the Miss It, Miss Out show. Why not? And she's going to take over with my afternoon show. So please join me tomorrow afternoon, because I've got Freeview and I'm very scared. I've not done it before. So worried. You'll be joining me, won't you?
I will, of course.
Brilliant. I will see you tomorrow 5 till 9, but right now we have Eleanor. I'll speak to you really soon. Enjoy your evening, guys. Bye.
Join guest designer Louise Jacobson for our wirework rings